having a lot of fun. Me and Gypsy hung out yesterday. Like, we came down here, played for an hour or so. I told him how to play TVZ.
Oh my
so
god. Oh, it just barely doesn't trigger.
Like, if you don't like TVT, I don't get it, man. Like, honestly, yeah, okay, I get it. It's a long matchup, but...
So how have you found the LAN so far?
Oh, it's so fun, dude.
Yeah.
This is actually the first time I've ever been to a War LAN.
It's been fun.
Yeah, this has been so good.
He can definitely fight this,
Yeah.
right? But he can't.
Because the Dragoon fuzzies the math a little bit, but the Dragoon's taking some serious damage. Looks like the Dragoon is, not quite going to go down.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way.
Okay, there it goes. Now these Archons cannot dish damage out to these vultures.
What's Artosis doing? He can't take any hits here.
Oh.
He needs to. Oh
Artie,
my god!
no, not like this. Okay, one Archon goes down. There is one more.
No,
with that
no,
9
it's
supply
dead,
versus
dude.
10
It's
supply.
dead. It's dead. It's dead. There's no way. Two okay, that's
Okay, the Archon
what does
goes
Korlos
down.
have? He has nothing. He has no more fighting units. He just has the probes.
GG! Tut tut, says Artosis. Fantasy GG timing. Who?
Oh my god, dude. That was wild, dude.
Absolutely incredible.
That was wild. You can see Artosis in the background. He's
hands on his face. He cannot believe he took that one.
my
It looks like
God.
his heart is absolutely just
That's just
pounding.
game one, boys.
Hello, friends. How are we doing today? God, that video is so good. Can't even hear it because of how audio monitoring is set up on my computer, but yeah, we're ready, guys. It's coming up. It's next week. I do need to change the properties. That's not my camera. That's my camera. That's why you're supposed to check your camera first. There we go. I want to bump. Ooh, no, not that much. Okay, maybe it is about right. We'll stick with it. Dude, I honestly really love that promo. Oh, someone's all tuckered out from driving. I had to go to the bank earlier. So I was like, well, my roommate's out of town, so I'll just bring the girls with me. And they loved their car ride around the city. We were gone for like a solid 30 minutes, weren't we? And that was just too much for them. They're now toast. They're going to sleep all day probably. Dude, that promo is sick. I actually should probably link it in chat since we got a minute here while we wait on somebody. Let's get shareable link. That's what we want. Check it out on YouTube. Give it a like. Give the channel a subscribe. We are not promoting that we live stream on YouTube because you're not allowed to do that on Twitch. Twitch specifically says you're not allowed to promote other platforms that you stream on Twitch. However, if you go over there and you check out the promo video and any other videos that we put up, you are, you should do it. Yeah. Have a little bit of fun. Man, that was a fun promo to cut together. Honestly, it was just enjoyable to make. They're toast. Like looking over, especially Montreal LAN. Everyone obviously had fun at every LAN, but Montreal LAN was just something special, man. Guys, yeah, it was so cutting that together was a lot of fun. I'm also working on more videos, so we might actually get some other fun hype content. Right, girls? Yeah. No, I'm gonna do Fridge and Fear because Fridge is back, and Fridge is the return of the king, of course. So we gotta watch the boy. And by the way, guys, if you've ever want to try HelloFresh, this is the global sponsorship this time. So your discount will vary by region. Obviously, if you're in the U.S., you get a pretty sick discount. And honestly, it's just good food. I love HelloFresh. Probably going to actually order it for the week after CS LAN because I'm not going to want to cook at all that week when I get back. So, check them out. They're kind of cool. All right, still wait. Fear said he needed a minute, so we get to talk about CS LAN. I get to show off some potential. Do I want to leak it? Do I? It's right over here. Some fun things that I've been making. Yeah, what do you think, Anderson? Leak it? You mean leak this? I don't want to show up. The design actually hasn't been shown off yet. Oop, fuck. If I don't drop it. But, so, I mean, I guess I can show you a little bit of it, I wonder what... who's that Pokemon? Yeah, let's just say it's going to be a fun LAN. I have been 3D printing a lot. And, yeah, I think we're going to have some fun, guys. Guys, make sure you show up. Exclamation mark CS LAN. Hey, man. Guys, everyone, get your tickets. Come on out. It's going to be so much. It's honestly going to be a lot of fun. I think we're at 20. We're in the mid to high 20s for confirmed people. And with a Fifth of Gaming being a sponsor. But you know what? I should, Sorry, I already got the best viewers. You're a little late, bot. There we go. Just do that. Alright, there it is. Bye. Bye, bot. Alright, so, now, first and foremost, to say I'm not a crypto bro. It's not even close. However, some crypto bros that Lightswarm knows donated 2 of these to the prize pool. I can zoom in here a little bit. Donated 2 of these. They donated it, let's see, about here. So it was like $400. And it's like, oh yeah, $800 will split it across like a bunch of the lower places, right? It's worth a little bit more now. The prize pool has, much like this graph from May or June, whenever we made that deal. It's going to be a good tournament, guys, next week. But if we want to focus on this week, talk about segues. We got Return and Surrey battling it out. Winner goes against CD Fire. Classic. Good staples. IJ and Rennick. That's just a UPL fight happening, probably in UPL right now. I think they were actually practicing earlier, which makes this funnier. And then we're going to cast Fear and Fridge. Fear and Fridge. Because these two are absolute staples. Oh, you were practicing? If I duplicate this and go back to the first one, Fridge is in here. You ready? Second place against Zesky. God, I missed that guy. That guy was cool. But yeah, look at this. Fridge had... I don't remember who that is. Rexy is a StarCraft 2 guy, good friend. He beat Exile 2-0 when he was playing Protoss. And then 2-3 against Zesky. Like, that was nuts back in the day. Fridge is the OG. Let's look at it. God, the old logo, the hexagon. Yeah, I know, right? Guys, we might have done a few of these. Wait, Fridge is no longer on the top list. Oh my God, you gotta win a trophy today, Fridge. You gotta do it. Look at this. Oh, I should update that command. That's the right link, right? Sorry, I'm updating the support thing. Yeah, perfect. There we go. Now it's accurate. Donate. Oh, I updated the, yeah. Okay, I updated the manual one and not the other one. That'll do it. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 is pretty great. But come on, you're just at the cutoff. Surrey's right behind you. Zeski still holding Superman before he blocked me over something. Oh, girls. So, had his one debut. Seriosity, there's a name we haven't seen in a hot minute. Love Snow, throwing it at the end. Exit and Worst being in here. Y2 and Fonger still battling it out for the top. USA! USA! Can we talk about how the only Bulgarian player is Y2 Kid and he's keeping it he's keeping it second place in gold, but, you know, top 3 in total medals. Chechnya, or Czech Republic, if you, I don't know, when they changed it. Honestly, I only started seeing this recently, so I have no idea. But that's just Fear, isn't it? Oh, no, it's Masichko, too. Good point. Man, the old, yeah. Good times, guys. Good times. Needless to say, we're casting Fridge because Fridge is back. That's what the whole point of this was. Alright, it looks like Fear's back, so now we just gotta wait for them to get a map ready. Alright. Oh, Fridge already hosted it? Fridge already hosted it. He didn't even tell me. Ooh. Number 39. What is Fear playing? Random? Alright. Random? Alright, no, he's picking race. Okay. Okay. Fridge needs the TVP practice. Understandable. Girls, are you ready? Are you ready? I hear beeps, guys. You know what that means? That means it's time for StarCraft. Here we go. Oh, man. Wrong overlays on. There we go. Alright, spawning here in the top left, guys, with the magenta SCVs. He started this as a Protoss. But unfortunately, either you die a hero or you live long enough to see yourself become a Terran player, I guess. Give it up for Fridge Raider. Top right, guys. This man's done it all. Once or twice, at least. Another staple to tournament. You know. He plays Protoss, guys, and he plays long games. There isn't... That's really all there is to say about this guy. Yo, Eric. Thank you. Appreciate it. Guys, give it up for Fear in the top right. Thank you for stopping in, saying hello. It all means the world to me. Alright. TVP, so Fridge is going to go for the standard, like, you know, barracks next to command center, next to depot. Is Fear? What's Fear going to do? Fear is, if you've never seen Fear play, he does special things, alright? I guess is the best way to describe it. He likes to play his own game. And honestly, I think it's kind of great, personally. But it does mean that we have no idea what's coming. There is no way of knowing what he's going to do. He's going to get first scout, which is just lucky. Not going to get the gas steal because he's gate scouting instead of pylon scouting. You know, 4-player map things. Alright, Fridge should know he's close spawn, but he doesn't know if he's top or bottom, you know? Yeah, you kill that refinery probe. Fridge is going to get a lot of damage on these SCVs before that Marine comes out. Alright. ESV comes up. Fridge saves it before he takes any actual hull damage. The Zealot already on the way. It's probably going to be what? 2 Zealot, 1 Goon? 2 Z, 1 G? Oh, probe, run! The Zealot's running across. Look at him. Look how this man's in a hurry. I like the big end scout here. You know, also checks the middle in case there's a gateway there, which with someone like Fear, you can't take for granted that there isn't. Nice little delay on the factory here. Hello. All right, we got 3 Marines out here, which should be enough. Nice. Oh no, he never said this to build. This Zealot's getting a lot of damage done. Good blocking here with the SCVs though in the end. That was some notable delays on that factory. Got like three SCVs because the probe killed one. All right, we got 2 gates down. Oh, shoot. Welcome back here. Glad to have you. All right, bunker finishes up. Just in time for Dragoon to walk over. Bonk. All right. Okay, there is 1 Vulture on the map. So we did go Vulture into Machine Shop, which means we should get mines first if he's going to play some standard here. CC and Nexus are both going down. CC's a little bit later, not by much. Goon range spinning away. Oh. Just wanted to pop in and see if that CC was going. With 6 Marines. So you see a lot of fire coming from the bunker, and you see 2 Marines behind it. Oh, hello. Vulture gets in. That's not where you want a Vulture. This guy's got AFK with with a little bit of micro. There's the 5th kill. This, oh my god, 6? 6 kills and all the probes pulled for like 30 seconds. Alright, well, Fritch might have had a rough opening against that Zealot, but that Vulture just made up everything. Did he not? Did he get speed? He must have gotten speed, and that's how that got in so quickly. Yeah, you need all hands on deck. There's a lot of Dragoons. If you're oh no, the bunker goes down. That's not good. We do have a tank here, but these goons are gonna take out all the Marines. They're gonna take out a bunch of these SCVs if they wanted to. They didn't want to. Goons never want to do work. Goons are like that one coworker. They never want to work. Oh, God. No, why are we shooting the egg? No, Fridge, please. No. Oh, we had it all. GG. No. Oh, we had it all. Man, losing that bunker, that's what happens. Oh, Fridge was gonna go siege and then forgot it. Rip. Yo, YouTube, how we doing? I see you over there. I'm actually watching YouTube chat today. All right. We're just Fridge and Fear are talking about the game, and I'm just watching them like, All right. Waiting on them to host up game number 2. I wish I could sleep like that. Even I don't sleep that good in my own bed. Are you kidding? Look at that. You can't see it, but Jinx is just laid out on my pillow. Like, yeah, I don't sleep this good in my own bed. All right. Did you fart? God. Man, puppies are cute. Yeah, I'm gonna let them sleep. Because we have StarCraft to talk about. And hopefully this one goes a little bit longer. But I guess we'll find out. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that was a rough start. Alright, guys. Spawning here in the... yeah. Spawning here in the top right-hand side, guys. With the blue probes, give it up for Fear. Bottom right, red SCVs, give it up for Fridge. Alright. Hopefully this is better, he says. Does he mean turn rate, or does he mean gameplay? GG's. Alright, well. Alright, I guess Fear GG'd first, so. Alright, Fridge is going to go for the boosting depot to get your SCVs out here a little bit quicker instead of over here. They pop here. It's one of those fancy optimizations that you do when you're kind of good at the game. That's why I don't do any of them. Alright. Fear. Another 10 gate. Good potential here for another 10-12. Okay. Barracks goes up. I wonder what Fridge is thinking, right? So last game he saw the 2 gates and then forgot siege. Which is a whoopsie, if I've ever seen one. So I wonder if he's going to be thinking a lot about siege mode. It also depends on if Fury gets first scout and gets to do all that crazy stuff again. I mean, there's some good potential there. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why does a minute of ads want to run? No. I forgot to run an extra minute. Because Twitch is stupid. Alright, this time Fridge gets first scout. Means his factory is going to go up in relative peace, actually. See, his second pylon's at home. As long as the second pylon's at home, you're not too worried about aggressive cheeses. There's always something you want to check for. It's that second pylon. Because you might do like pylon gate, you know, get your gate and your cybercore at home, and then drop a pylon like here and get a robo or something if you want to proxy. If you want it to hit quick, your second pylon needs to be proxied. So always, if you're playing against Protoss, it's something to look out for. Okay, still one gate. Probe gonna diagonal scout. It's gonna run into some Marines. Factory, yeah. This is gonna finish at the time he wants it to. No Zealot, straight into Goon. Yeah, that probe didn't stand a chance. One gate into Robo. Said, oh, he's gonna go for a DT drop. Okay. Oh, and it's just gonna. Oh, Fear. Fear, I love you. That was just hilarious, though. Doesn't make any attempt to block the SU, so it just walks in, he's like, oh crap, cancel. Drops the second gateway. Oop. Marines push the Goon back enough to get the Vulture out. He's only making half the Marines this game he did last time. Machine Shop is actually spinning, so he remembered the upgrade. Which one he got? I guess we'll find out. I hope it's... I'm going to assume it's Siege for a number of reasons. One is last game he talked about how he forgot it, so... And the reason he went Siege first is because he saw 2-gate. Well, this time he's seen 2-gate again, so... That barracks is a little forward. You probably could put it here. But it's doing its job right now. We're making a lot of vultures. Alright. They just leave. Cool. Alright, so it is mines first. I guess he saw how late that second gate was and went, it's not a problem. Oh, a little close there, Mr. Goon. Alright, Fridge is covering Protoss' area in mines. He's like, it's around here somewhere. You can go and find it, Mr. Dragoon. Oh, okay. That was a little late on the repair here. It looks like on the bunker. Just a little. Alright, Robo's going to finish so we can go at the observatory. Because for now, Fear can't really move out. The mines have really good coverage. And there are quite a fair few of them. Alright, this is probably going to be siege mode at this point. Oh, Probe's like, maybe I don't want any of that. He needs to build like a cannon right here. Like, get his forging his cannon just to draw the vulture in. Second fac's almost done. Anti-drop turret, nice. Vulture's vision is based on movement. As long as we don't move, it can't be seen. Alright. Gonna bring the goons over. How you doing, Bagel Pirate? Coming to CS LAN, right? See you in Chicago. Guys, if you're watching live, make sure you're coming to CS LAN, or at least watching. We'll be live right here next weekend. It's going to be a lot of fun. Alright, looks like he's starting to clear out some of the mines. Oh. You'll be missed, Bagel Pirate. That's for sure. You'll have to come next year. My goal is to always keep it the weekend before Labor Day, so should be pretty easy to count on that. Because Adam, the owner of the venue, is just like, yeah, it's cool. Show up whenever. Probe running over all the mines. Like, oh, mines don't bother me none. How round do I actually call him? Alright, scans going down. Lots of gateways coming on up here. Forge is spinning. I love that he built it as natural instead of his third base. I mean, you're a lot less likely to lose it when Terran decides that this base no longer exists. Because tanks are kind of good. Alright, we're gearing on up here for a nice little push out. We got 7 tanks. That's a few. Oh. Goon running. Oh, we ate a mine despite having 2 observers on the field. Classic. Alright, now the question is he spinning this into a third base, or is he going to spin this into a push? Considering we're on 5 facts with 1 army, so 5 fact plus 1 push. Plus 1 should finish soon. And then I assume he's going to go for it. You know, Megan, how we doing? That poor goon. Tanks don't care about your high ground advantage. Alright, here comes the shuttle. Zealot. Fridge only has 1 tank, 2 tanks sieged up. This is incredible from him. Like, this is... He's sieging up very little, meaning the Zealot bombing is doing nothing. Yeah, you can see if you're hunting for it, but like... Oh, this is his moment. Oh, but great. Oh! Oh! Okay, I guess it did do a little bit of damage. But not that much at all. That was probably as best as it was getting for Fridge. Alright, yeah. Like I said, at some point, Terran decides that your third base should no longer exist. And so he deletes it. Yo, Eonzer, welcome. Hope you had a great stream. I hope streamer or raiders, welcome. You're just in our 2nd game of the day here. Fridge Raider versus Fear. Oh. Oh, we got a lot of Zealots cleaning up the tanks up here. Down here, we have a couple Goliaths defending these tanks. But there's just enough here for Fear to clean it up, it looks like. A little bit of lag. Turn right 16, not quite saving us. Alright, just 1 shot to Goon. Nice. Alright, Fridge is kind of piecemealing in our army at this point, and that's not good. We need to regroup. Killing the 3rd and most of the probes, very nice. 4th base is online, but we did lose all but 3 probes. So that is very good. Ooh. Very brave Vulture. Little vulture that could. All right, scans are going to go down. We have a lot of gateway. Working on probably +2. Maybe +1 armor. Fridge used to play Protoss, so I tend to like, both of these players play both races pretty actively. Well, Fear not so, both of them not so much anymore. They kind of settled on these races, but so in my head they're both backwards. But yeah, Fear will play +1 armor or straight into +2. Man doesn't care about your meta or what's better. He just wants stuff. Alright, turrets coming up here to stop drops. Couple of vessels probably. Third base. This is a mineral-only base. No gas. It's not the best, but it does leapfrog him to take this pretty easily. Yo, Dada, how we doing? Alright, Fear's going to retake the mineral base. Cool. Got him. You know, 2 vultures definitely beat a cannon before it finishes. But does 1? Oh, come on. Oh, yeah, 2 vultures beat it real quick, don't they? All right, raiders and viewers alike, there is 1 minute of ads that do want to run. I have 7 more minutes until they run. So we're going to see if they go for a big fight here. And I can keep pushing. I can only push them off for 7 minutes at this point, because I forgot to run an extra minute. Dude, it's Twitch. We're always racing the ad break. Like, honestly, Twitch is all about the ad money. Wait to add. Oh. Alright. What I'm expecting Fear to do here is run this army in, and then either the game ends or he loses it and it goes on, and then I will run the ad. Kind of what I'm expecting here. My goal is to never run ads during a game unless it's like Twitch is forcing it. I hate ads running mid-game. But every 1 minute of ads in a TVP, you can probably afford that. That's one hell of a base. Alright, Fear. That's... I mean, it makes sense, right? You're being aggressive. Huh. Okay. This is... That's also happening. Alright, here we go. This is it. The Zealots are attacking from the top. Whoa, they're making great headway here, right into the tank clump. The goons are all stuck on the barracks, though. They're not really doing anything. Yeah, it just gets... So, I always run the ads between games. But when Twitch starts, it wants 4 minutes of ads. And you can only run up to 3 minutes at a time. You can't actually run 4 minutes at a time, despite their ad setting saying 4 minutes per hour. So I ran 3 minutes, and then it was like 30 minutes later. It's like, hey, it's been 30 minutes. Time to run that other minute. Well, I think Fridge is going to get something done here. Or he's just going to push out his siege line, and then we can all go back to napping. You know, $1. If we have this kind of views for the whole day, I might make $2. Yeah, this is really good. I would generally consider Fear to be the better player here. But Fridge is showing that his Terrans come a long way. Yeah, what I try and do is when we hit the desk, like when the game's over and we're talking between the games, I try and run 3 minutes every time. So at worst, we miss like a minute of building workers. That's my usual go-to. Oh, storms, storms. It's bad weather. Guys, this is Oklahoma right here. God, those storms were good. All right, we're trying to snipe off some Templar. You get a few, actually. And if I had $1 for every time Terran took a bad engage, I mean, I'm about to have a second dollar in 2 minutes. I'll take extra $1 now. Well, DTs come out. Oh, but we... Oh. Okay. Friendly fire isn't friendly, man. Yeah, this is really good for Terran. Unless, of course... Oh, God, the storms are good. Fear is building up one hell of a bank. I think one thing that's worth pointing out right now is that they're equal on supply just about. Fridge is now 10 up after that fight, but Fear has one hell of a bank. So if you kill off his mining bases but leave his main alive, he can still make army for a little bit. Which means that he's not quite out of it yet. Alright. Fridge is going to push in this base, so I'm going to run the 1 minute right now, guys. Stick around. And if you don't want the ads, you can always check out our YouTube channel, which has other videos that may or may not include this live stream, guys. But for legal reasons, I can't send you over there because Twitch doesn't want you advertising other streaming platforms. But I love you all. And don't worry, you're just going to miss a base dying, probably. Or you can sub. Guys, just sub. Oh, hello. Tank on its own. Alright, it looks like we are going to push him down here. Yeah. I know, it's... Any minute of ads in the middle of a game is always rough. Alright. Whoa! Oh, God, why we just ate that mine for no reason. Yeah. Twitch is getting better with it, too. I've got to say, Twitch is getting a lot better with that. Whoa. Oh, blue crystal. These tanks are safe. Mark's safe from the Protoss army. There's not that many SCVs here. Oh, fly away, command center. Nope. Alright, but if we kill this army, it's worth. Like, that base had no workers on it. So as long as we clean up this army, which we're not going to. This base, though, losing this is bad. Alright, Vulture run by to try and get that, but we're still losing this. I think Fridge lost the plot a little bit here. He lost a little too much in those fights. I think, yeah, he just took some bad fights, and yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, you can't lose 2 bases. Yeah. Damn. Damn. That was rude. Oh, okay, the mine are doing something. Yeah. Yeah, he just ate a few too many storms, took some bad fights, and just... Unfortunately, like, what is this, 2-1 versus 3-1? Yeah, it's like not even your upgrades are bad. It's just Storm is good. Remember, chat, Storm is good. Yeah, he scans over here. He's going to see that this base exists. There's Zealots just running amok. Whoa, they did kill one. Good on them. But now we have all these tanks and... So, if you lost one base and killed the army, you know, it's a trade. This base only had like 8 workers on it when it died. But losing this base is so bad. Like, this is a mission critical base. Especially since Protoss is now mining on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bases. Alright, good EMP. Could use a second one. Nope. We'll just get... Holy crystal. That's a good one. 2 tanks, a Vessel, a Zealot, a Vulture. Oh my god, the storms. Not the storms. Oh, just drop another one. Oh, that was probably the worst spot you could drop the storm, but like, I think it worked anyways. This Arbiter has 2 kills, by the way. I thought that would, I think that's worth pointing out. Yeah. GG is called. And with that, Fear takes the series 2-0. Oh, what a game. Game 1 was a little bit of like a falling apart from Fridge, you know, like, oh no, this didn't work. I forgot that. The bunker died. Game 2 was just Protoss good, man. Oh, that's unfortunate. That just feels bad, you know? Yeah, that was unfortunate. Storm, good unit. Alright, it looks like some of our players are in a voice chat. So, since we can't watch. Hang on. Oh, I have to wait to run the ads anyway, so we're just going to hop in the voice chat and watch them. All the bot commands decide to run at once. Love that. Makes the chat feel a little empty, but yeah, we're going to hop into Discord here, and then I'll see what we can see. Hello, hello, friend. We are live on Twitch. I'm here to see what IJ's up to. Why do I see Queen? Oh, Mac. I see Mac. Yeah, that was thick. There we go. Alright, there we go. Twitch should now see this. Hydra's coming in from the back. These tanks are good, guys. Mac is such a pain in has to beat as Zerg.
Hey, this is a 40-minute game.
This is a 40-minute game? This is game 1?
This looks like it's just game 1.
Jeez, yeah, because yeah, we've only been going for 50 minutes. What the heck? Dude, honestly, this is one of my favorite maps in the pool. I think like the muddy Arctic is so good.
I think you made a mistake. You should have casted this first.
You know, probably. Anderson told me to hop in there. I mean, shoot, I wouldn't have known where to run the minute ad in this, though. I had to run a 1-minute ad in the middle of the game, like game 2.
Oh man, this is wild. Split map too, but it looks like it's in Zerg's favor.
Zerg has more bases, but he hasn't been able to really fight this army yet. Like every fight he's taken, he's lost.
Yeah, that's true.
Just watch. Everything disappears.
Oh,
This is what Zerg needed.
There we go.
Landing-
That's
yes.
the tank countdown.
You need like 3 rounds of that, and you'll be good. You know.
Yeah, this is gonna be rough. We're gonna need more forces to actually try to break Terran here. They're so low
Yeah.
on supply.
It's funny, you know, Artosis complains about like the fact that Zerg can survive. Oh, hello, catching some tanks on move command was nice. But Artosis complains about Zerg being able to survive on so low supply. Terran Mech can also kind of just survive forever.
Yeah.
It's like you just have like 3 good tanks positioned somewhere with a couple of vultures or Goliaths to defend. It don't die. It just doesn't die.
Just get like a little depot wall or like a barracks floating and some mines, and yeah, it's
Yeah.
pretty unbreakable.
All right, chat. We're gonna let the ads run now since we're just watching the Discord stream. Don't worry, we're gonna get into the game 2 of this for sure. There's no way we don't get into game 2 of this. Are you kidding? Wait, GDQ got hit by the Steam friend notification. Oof. That's why you log out of these things, or you just don't have them playing in your audio channel. Yeah. As a Zerg player, games like this just make me mad. You know? Oh no. Oh, he casted Parasite! He didn't cast Broodling! No! No. Okay, guys, we're getting into that. Oh, that was rough. GG's.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna get some info. Actually, you know, I'll just hop back in the Discord. Wait, was that game 1, Renek?
Yeah, it was game 1.
Okay, pick me up for game 2. IJ, I'm hopping in for game 2.
Okay.
Alright.
Guess the map. The Nightshade or it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Nightshade, I guess.
Nice. Alright. God, I can't believe I tuned into... This is just like the Artosis semi-match at Montreal, where I walk out at minute 15, come back at minute 40. Like, what the hell happened here? Alright, GLHFs, let's go. Game number 2. You guys can watch on Twitch if you want. In Discord. Or you can talk. Alright, here we go. Spawning here. Bottom right hand side, guys. Oh, I like these colors. I'll go with it. We got our Terran player, Inside Job, who just fucking mech'd it up. Bottom left, guys, we got Renek, who got mech'd. Sucker. Imagine getting mech'd. God, mech sucks. There's a reason people play it at every level that's not pro. It's because at every level below like 2200 MMR, it's just impossible to beat. I do feel vindicated. So I always feel bad for watching a Zerg lose to it, but I also always feel vindicated because it's just like, okay, I'm not the one who's bad at this. It's actually just kind of trash. Oh, wrong way. Oh, one of the girls is dreaming. I hear the whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay. IJ going for a wall. Assume he's going to play bio this game. It's much more of a bio standard wall. You don't really do this when you're playing mech. Alright, so what is it? Depot racks? And that leaves just the one gap? Yeah, because I guess these are tight. Yeah, okay. And of course, we're going 12 hatch here, as you should. Always 12 hatch a Terran. Because it's just teach them their place, you know? Terrans need to know their role. And I guess this is why they play mech, right? It's because we keep them in their place by 12 hatching all the time. Alright, second SUV is going to go the right way. Drone comes in. So he's like, oh, okay. This is what you're doing? Nice wall. Mind if I come on in? Steal his gas, Reineck. Steal his gas. Aw. Alright, pool's just about done. Gas is finished. Okay. This is looking good so far for Zerg. Getting a full scout and getting the drone out. That's beautiful. Alright, IJ is going to go ahead and drop the CC. We still don't have gas yet. So it's definitely going to be, I would expect a 2 racks play here, honestly. He's going to just pump some Marines. Yep, there's the second racks. Oh, beautiful link control. He has to be taking a lot of damage here. Alright, layer is cooking. Oh. Oh, he's juking. IJ has really good SCV control. I mean, he keeps these things alive forever. Well, as you should when you're casting, you should always say something that immediately ends with a unit dying. Especially if you just talked about how that unit will live forever. That is just how you cast. It's a very important part of casting. Alright, these Marines are coming across. This Ling's going to run right into them and go, wait, what? Oh, this is awkward. You had it. Alright, to be fair, this is going to force out a quick response. Alright, I like canceling the Evo. I don't even think we should have flipped that to a sunken yet. Alright, yeah. 1 sunken, 1 creep colony. We'll call that getting got, but still not bad. Like, you know. Alright, he's going to make the second one anyways. Just the heck with it, you know. Alright, Spire almost done. Alright, here comes that first bio push out. 8 Marines, 2 medics. Firebats at home. Is he going to bring him with him? Ooh, okay. Third base, taking a natural. I always prefer taking a natural. Ooh, IJ, your medics don't belong here. Oh, if we can kill one of them or both of them. Oh, this is huge. This is huge. Oh, we get both medics. All right, IJ can't do any. Oh, and we stem. No. All right, medics are popping. But, yeah, you just. That's rough. All right, mutas are popping. All right, Mr. Firebat. The hatchery's down here, bro. There's only one turret in the natural. Getting our second one at production. Second one by the main. All right, we only have 5 mutas. You know, something I saw Saxry doing recently, and I'm sure other pros do this, but I haven't seen it until recently, and I like it a lot, is burrowing a Ling. Oh, we don't have the mutas to do this, bro. 7 health. But you burrow a Ling instead of using an Overlord for your control group. I like that a lot. You just drop the Ling like here or something. Something where it'll actually be useful too. Get some scouting. Oh, here comes the bat. Oh, just drop a creep colony, bro. Bro, just drop a creep colony. You're gonna need one here anyway. Oh, this poor larva. Yeah, exactly. Okay, here we go. Getting our bio ball back up here. Getting our double starport. So he's gonna play some SK Terran. +1 cooking. Mutas still don't have their upgrade yet. But to be fair, Muta upgrades take a while. Hydroden, so we're going to play some Lurker. Feels like Renek wants to play some very standard Zerg. We get Hydro Lurker Defiler. And then after Hydro Lurker Defiler, we go into like Ultra Ling Defiler. You know, some very nice standard progression here. Oh, that's no good. You can't just lose 2 mutas like that. Oh, that was a beautiful split shot, except the mutas also stopped on top of the bio. In IJ fashion, he has overbuilt turrets, which is good. It means he doesn't die. But man, he builds a lot of turrets. If only we had lurkers like here or something. So that we can kind of chase the bio into, you know? Alright, here we go. Oh. You still can't take that fight straight. Bio's kind of good. This is why I don't use stop command. I only do like move, right click. Move, click, right click. It's just, landing those shots is such a risk if you can't keep your momentum going. Alright, second bunker. He's ready for Lurker Bus. Second NG Bay for looks. You know, it looks pretty to have 2 NG Bays. Alright, scan goes down, sees the Lurker eggs. We should have vessels here soon. Alright, he's dropping more racks, more depots. Honestly, we'd love to see him go up to straight up to like 6 or even 8 racks at this point. He is starting to bank a lot of money on 2 bases. Renek happily, though, on 3 bases. Oh, that was a 3rd lurker egg. Huh. Cheeky spot to more for Lurker. There we go. Snipe some. There's only two turrets here. That's not scary for a lot of mutas like this. Oh, this is bad though. Coming out this way is bad. Oh no. Well, I want to say that wasn't worth it. Just going to go out on a limb and say that losing 11 mutas for like 4 SCVs, maybe 5, wasn't worth it. You know? Just a strong feeling. Just a guesstimate, honestly. Yeah, I wouldn't consider myself an expert in these things, but yeah, that was kind of not great. Look at him go. Oh, we got 2 dancing Marines. You know, last night I actually learned the effects that they use for how to make that like dance music. Really interesting side chaining. Kind of want to play with it sometime. Now that I understand it, kind of want to do it myself. All right, Fleet's of Scourge coming out. We've got some mutas, but I think the era of the muta is over. We kind of got to push the hive and get our ultras and defilers and such. Man doesn't stack lurkers. So I hope he makes one of these into a spore. Like having a spore here just to kind of like keep the vessels back, especially from doing erasers. Very nice. All right. He's going to take his third base. Just a few Marines. No setup, no nothing. Double spore. Oh. Yeah, running the Marines and to also get hit didn't help. Oh, he hit the Overlord. Get wrecked. 2 lurkers. Do we have attack upgrades? We don't. Oh no. Oh no. And without attack upgrades, lurkers are really just useless. I don't care what anyone says. They're really useless without attack upgrades. When it comes to holding stuff like this. We do have +1 attack on the mutas, but yeah, this game's over. Very well played from IJ. Ranak losing that entire flock of mutas. That was just too much damage. And this is why I always say, if you're going to build any amount of lurkers, and I do mean any amount, get +1. The ability to 2-shot Marines for the rest of the game is worth it. I don't care what anyone says. It is just worth it. All right, so now we have IJ versus Fear. That's going to be another PvT, isn't it? GG's. Oh, that's the wrong thing. That's what I need. Oh, another batch of merch. Almost done, guys. Yeah, 3D printing is so cool. The ability to make, I don't know, maybe magnets like this or something. Ooh, merch leak. Actually, they are going to be, even if you're not at CS LAN, you will have an opportunity to get one. I'm printing a lot of these. I expect a lot of people to want them. Yeah. It is also cool to just hit a button and then, like, things make. Like, you know, it's just, as like someone who grew up around like woodworking and everything, it is really cool. What the heck? What do you mean by protection removal? Okay, weird. Oh yeah, I don't model anything. Just about. Yeah. My grandpa taught me woodworking, so I'm not the best at it, but I can generally kind of put wood together in, like, you know, joints and stuff. Like, I understand the concepts. The what I tend to do though is I just find a model. I've gotten a little bit into kit bashing and messing around, so like these are gonna be these are fridge magnets, right? So I had to learn one how to turn a JPEG into a model, and then like how to cut out a spot for the magnet. It's been a really fun like learning journey. Like, it is really cool. And then the next thing I'm gonna do is where is it? There's this one. So not only magnets, there will be keychains. I'm still playing with the keychain. Obviously, that's bashed in. So that's something I'm still working on. But overall, that's coming out really well. Are we in semis already? Yeah, I think we are, aren't we? So yeah, this is what I've been doing with my time recently. Also, things like laptop stands. Me and my coworkers have been putting together. We're looking to open a 3D print shop because stuff like this is super easy to make for us. Dude, laser cutters are cool. A bit above my ability in terms of like making things, but like you just take this, just snap it together, and ta-da! Laptop stand. Game is up. Thank you. I'm just yapping with chat. But yeah, so this is like what I've been learning to do is stuff like this, and also I love this filament. It's multicolor, or it's dual color technically, or no, this is tricolor because it's got blue in it too. But it actually like segments instead of like these like ones that fade together. That actually like segments it out so you can get like mostly green pieces or mostly purple. It just looks really cool. Dirt cheap. 1 to 2. You can usually get 2 kilos for 20 something, depending on what you're looking at. Like, if you want black and white, it's obviously a bit cheaper. This kind of filament, this multicolor, was like 20 something a kilo. Your standard is by kilogram. Like, you buy filament usually by the kilo. I bought a box of 8 different color samplers, and they're 250 grams each to make 2 kilos for the box. So you have you get some really neat stuff. I didn't do the scoreboard. How heavy is it? What is it? There we go. All right. First of all, oh no, he's tearing. Yeah, that's what I did. Okay. The laptop stands, they not at all. Like barely anything. Like a pound, maybe 2. Like at most. It's probably lower, probably about a pound. No, not even, because it's in grams. Remind me after this game. I can get you I can actually tell you how much it weighs. Exactly. after this game, so just remind me. All right, top right-hand side, guys. We have our red Zerg. Give it up for IJ. They literally picked red and blue. I respect that. Bottom right, guys. We have Fear playing Terran. Told you this man loves his races. All right, TVZ has always got some options for spice. Yeah, so as we were talking about 3D printing, one of the things that the slicer does is, so the reason I can tell you how much this actually weighs at the end of the game is because I can throw it in the slicer, and it'll just tell me, this will use 100 and something grams of filament. That's how much it weighs, because that's what's going into it. So I just have to pull it in the slicer and slice it. There we go. Alright, we're all... Overlord, going the right way. A little too deep, though. That's a great way to lose your first Overlord. Trust me, as someone who's a bit of an expert in doing this, this is... yeah, it's a great way to lose your first Overlord. Great way to know where Terran is. But yeah. It's like, oh, crap. Alright, pool's almost done. Standard opener here, it looks like. Interesting. Fear going straight into factory. No, interesting. A lot of times you'll see people wall or they'll do things since your production comes online so much later in TVZ, if you go back. A lot of times people will wall or do things like that to try and protect themselves from early link floods. But Fear, he doesn't care. He's not scared. You can say he has no fear. But Alright, Creep Colony goes down. It was a 1-1-1. Interesting. Wait, no. Oh. This is disrespectful. So I don't know if Fear knows this, but the 2-port Wraith is IJ's build. Through and through. Like, this is IJ's build. He does this all the time. So, watching someone 2-port Wraith him is interesting. See his drones popping? Yeah. Gives a good timing on everything. Vulture staying home. I like that. Don't reveal your hand just yet. He sends it out, but we already have Wraith blinking away here. Look at that. Alright. So we have the nice little anti-vulture sunken. No, it doesn't survive, yeah. A well-placed sunken will kill any vulture that comes in. Like, that's just how it be. But, you know, good try. Alright, Wraith is going straight across. Oh, no, never mind. He decides on the free kill. Blarg. Alright, suddenly IJ goes, wait a minute, I know this build. Build a creep colony. He doesn't have an Evo champ. He's building a sunken in his main. Alright. Sees a Wraith, builds a sunken. You can do that. Pew pew. Pew pew. He got Burrow. Based. I mean, yeah, lost mining time, whatever. But, like, I respect it. This should be Scourge, yeah. I mean, these Wraiths are dead. Oh, 1 HP in a dream. There's no Justice. No, Justice isn't playing today. That was a good amount of damage, though. Are we repairing these boys? Okay, we are. Whoa. He thought he wanted some of this. I hope IJ comes out of this and goes, man, I fucking hate 2-port race. Like, I really hope so. You know, Terran needs like an energy recharge station. Like you can put like where you take units over it and all of a sudden they just have energy. That would be strong. That's what Terran needs, guys. Don't worry, guys. I'm fixing balance on my own. I'm an expert. I think we up to 7. We should go up to 8. Realistically, because I mean, well, I guess 10 would one-shot an Overlord, right? 7 should one-shot a Muta, though. I guess that's what he's going for. Oh, why are we killing our own spot? IJ, please. Oh, you know what? There's small. Nah, it's explosive damage. You're right. Yeah, explosive damage. You actually need twice as many rays to kill mutas. Oh, look at this micro. Look at this micro. GG. Rays kind of suck. That's a choice of words after that. All right. That's not the app I wanted to pull up. All right. So, let me we'll talk 3D printing for 30 seconds. That's the build plate, right? So I can actually just I'm actually not going to dox how bad my going to show that, but I'm going to open a file. Problem is my file management is horrible and I don't want anyone to see that. All right, there we go. So yeah, it just fits on the build plate. I hit slice plate. It calculates all the stuff that it'll need to do. Total filament, 167 grams. So that's how much it weighs. It takes 3 hours to print. And it's about $3 worth of filament to make. Now, just because I sell this for 15, you know, don't worry about that. But yeah, that's how it is. And then I just, well, I'm not going to hit print now because I still have the magnets on there. But yeah, that's it. That's literally all there is to it. Yeah. The printer was also $250, so it's like it wasn't hard to get into. I am gonna go ahead though and print another round of magnets. So guys, give me 30 seconds. I will be right back. And suddenly 4 more magnets. Well, 4 more magnet templates. I have to put the magnet in still. There we go. Now we can go back to Brood War. Alright. There we go. Alright, guys, the players are readying up. They're getting the lobby ready. So, yeah, that's it. It's literally how easy it is to create something. You know, then you buy the magnets, you slap them in the back, you sell them for $5 a pop, and ta-da! We can run more StarCraft tournaments. It really is just that simple sometimes. Alright. Essentially. Alright, so what do I got here? There's 8 and 6 is 14. I have 14. You times that by 5. That's what? $70. That is the prize pool for this CSL and then some. Like, yeah. If they sell, we've literally created StarCraft tournaments. You know? You know, and then for online people, we'll have some sort of donation goal where you can get them. Because, you know, I want everyone to have these. They're kind of cool. Don't worry. If you watch the tournaments, you'll have a chance of getting some. All right? No. Oh, what map are we on? Switched. There we go. All right, guys. Spawning here in the bottom left with the blue SCVs. Give it up for Fear. Up a point. This is a best of 5, by the way. We are in the semifinals, so it is a best of 5. And in the top right, guys, we have Inside Job. Yo, Yakub. How we doing? Welcome, friend. US dollar only, Yakub. That's fine. You can play in CSL next weekend, all right? The land bracket is open for everyone, so I expect to see you signed up and playing. You're showing up. And I mean, there's a good chance we increase payouts to like most people that show up, depending on how we structure the payments. Because we actually currently have a fair amount of prize money to play with. You think there's even 1,000 people? Bro, I can guarantee you there's more than that logged in right now on the US West Gateway. There's probably, on the US West Gateway, right now, there's probably 2,500 people. In Korea, there's 20,000 people playing at any given moment. Like, anytime I log into, like, the Asia Gateway, there's always at least 10,000 people on. Any hour of the day. It's kind of nuts. Yeah, dude, Brood War is so alive and well. It's kind of crazy. Every time I've logged into that gateway, I've saw at least 10,000 people. That's what I can say. Now, it's possible there aren't that many there right now, because I don't check it 24/7. But every time I do check it, it's popping. And every time I ladder, there's always, you know, at least 10 different Korean Smurfs trying to get me. You know, it is what it is. But yeah, there's always more than 1,000 people playing Brood War. Any given minute. Dead game. Yeah, that's why we have, you know, almost 30 people showing up to Chicago next week. I think our current count is 27 or 28. And we'll probably pick up a couple last minute stragglers. There we go. SCB gets Scott as the layer finishes. Spire goes down immediately. Alright, here comes the factory. This one's on 2 bases, though. It looks a lot more standard, but this one's actually going to be a mech game. Thank you, Fear, for teaching Inside Job how tastes of his own medicine. Oh, based. Yeah, okay. I overestimated it a little bit. Not going to lie, but I'll take it. Honestly, still a good amount of players. Hmm. 16,000 in Korea. Yeah, okay. That's, yeah. Yeah, I stand by my statements. That's popping. That's a lot of lings, by the way. Oh, what? Look at this. Incredible surface area. Oh, no. We're not even going to get mechs. We're just going to lose to the ling flood. GG. Oh, we have a series. Can't lose to mech if you just ling flood. I get it. Dude, I remember those old. I remember being in a UMS clan back in the day. Log in. Let's play some like Sunken Defense or whatever. Let's just play some like Bounds or whatever. The good old days. Yeah, you know, we'll throw in a few fastest or BGHs. Oh, man. The nice thing is, though, is that we still have those days. It's just we have to balance it around work instead of school. All right. Two cute puppies. I'm sorry, Tyler. Did I wake you up? Go back to sleep. Oh, man. Alright, people are getting their tickets. Oh, checking password. It's thinking. Oh. I think my brood war. Oh nope, we're back. We're back. Oh no, there's no game slot. Ah, I got played. Open a slot for me. The game locked up for a minute there. It was about to crash, came back, and then it was just like, no spots. Guess you don't play. Dude, I miss cat and mouse games. Playing cat and mouse was always so much fun. Until people kept leaving because they were getting cat instead of mouse. And they're just like, fuck that. And they just leave. It's like, bro, play the game. Give me mouse next game. Oh, I heard that. What the fuck is this drone doing? What the hell? So, yeah, I don't know if you guys were listening to that over the sound of me yapping, but that was a drone being canceled. IJ is what we call hella based. Oh, here we go. 2-player map, 4-pool. This is bold. Man watched me and Hexy play. I was like, I can do that. I mean, it is fear. He could go CC first. A nice little, like, you know, 15 CC. So I did see at one point they talked about their MMRs in chat. Oh, I don't really need the third. All right, so the 4th drone is important on 3- and 4-player maps for scouting. On 2-player maps, you don't really need it, and it just takes up an extra supply that could be 2 lings. So I don't like it, but honestly, we got potential here still. There's always potential with a 4-pool. I don't know if I'd call it fine. It all depends on his control. Like many things, there's still plenty of possibility here. Oh. Oh. Yes, it's not an insta-loss. No, it's not me playing, and surprisingly enough, it's not Hexy either. I taught her the ways of 4-pooling. IJ, though, not one of my students, but he gets the Marine. This drill is not that great. And now we're on top of the barracks, which means we grab any Marine that pops. Yeah. All right, we're going to need some great drilling here for this. Oh, a bunch of lings pop there. Having the gas here is actually really good for Fear because it gives them a good drill. Instead of like when you're just drilling to the geyser. We did not do enough damage though. There's still 12 STV. There's like 13 STVs here actually. That might be GG. I think those drills were just too dang good. Yeah, you can try and pick off like SCVs on the edge and try and force them to be drilling and such. You can't go in for a big fight unless you have the surface area. I think there is possibilities for it. So it depends on numbers and surface area. You can get some good fights, but this is beautiful. Look at this. I love this little bit of walling here. Bunkers for cowards. Real men fight. The thing is that we've cut Marine production, which is not good for Fear, because these lings are still coming. He's droning. Chat, he's droning up. All right, well, This is absolutely one of the 4 pools of all time. You can, yeah, just ruin the... a bunker is very good against a 4 pool, yes. However, I'm curious, because Fear's doing something really interesting here. He went for like a mega quick vulture. Yes, 100%. You want to be picking up... The Marines are the biggest threat that you can actually fight. And then from there, you want to try and grab the just free SCVs. Fear has almost 300 APM, and it's all in this vulture right now. You don't need... Alright, so he lost all of his threat to that one vulture. That's so unfortunate. You know, if this was a ZVZ, it'd be fine. Unfortunately, this is not a ZVZ. The vulture lives there now. GG's. Unfortunate. Nope, it just stays there. Oh, that's sad. See a little going on. No. All right, there we go. There's the next game. There we go. You know what they removed in Remastered that makes me so mad? Like, it doesn't actually matter, but I really just find it annoying. Is the ability to click like the team you're on and then just like down the slots. That was always fun. Like when you're in a lobby waiting for people and you're like, and so you just especially in games that like the color is the specific spot you're in or whatever. Or for like sunken defense where it actually changes what defense you're doing. It was really cool. I don't know why it doesn't work in Remastered, but it don't. I've tried it so many times. But anyways, spawning here. Actually, hello Julian. How you doing? You ready for next weekend? In top left, guys, we have Fear. And in the bottom right, we have IJ. IJ, who will also be at CS LAN next weekend. I'm so excited. I got my piles and piles of fun things. To be fair, traveling to the States from Europe isn't bad. Traveling to Europe from the States sucks, though. Like going over that way, because you lose a day and a half versus coming here, it's the same day. It's still a long travel. Don't get me wrong. I've done it a few times. I know how it is. There is something nice about after a long time over there, drinking, partying, and having fun. And then, like, you fly back, and it's the same day that you left when you get home, and you're like, sick, I'm going to bed now. I don't know if I'd consider that the bright side. More of an unfortunate realization. 12-11. Okay. I mean, for legal reasons, my girlfriend is there. Of course, I love going to Europe. Great country. One of my favorite countries, Europe is. Give it a couple years. Don't worry. All right, scouts going around. Man, I can't. The next time I'm going to be in Europe is in January. All right, Dada, fine. Uninvited from my party. I see how it is. Trash talking America. Get this guy out of here. I actually do need to figure out what I want to do for my birthday since I'll be in the great country of Europe. Actually, I have an idea. I need to figure out the place and the people. Still. Every time I think I have a list, I go, wait, what about these people? And then it gets a little bit longer, and I go, huh. You would be surprised at how close to the plan that actually might be. So Home Story Cup, the StarCraft 2 tournament, is January 30th and 31st, or something like that. My birthday is January 21st, the week before the Home Story Cup. So yeah, I'm gonna just make it a birthday thing. I'm turning 30. I'm getting old, you know. Figured might as well have some fun with it. It's fun. It's a good time. I can guarantee you there will be plenty of people going from Rotterdam to Home Story Cup this year. Yeah. Okay, you know what? I get that other people are older, but I'm not there yet. So 30's old. All right. All right. Someday I'll be well over 30 and I'll realize that all the people are like, oh, I'm turning 30. And I'm going to be like, child. All right. Overlord pops just as the Spire's about to finish. Perfect. 41. Happy early birthday. You got a couple years on me. I'll give you that. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of age, though. All right. We're going into actually like an almost macro mech game at this point. We're not getting Ling flooded. We're getting mutas. Yes, we're actually going to have mech here, which means we can all take a nap. We can all keep talking about her being old. That's fair. But yeah, Hexy and I are going to spend the week in Rotterdam. So I plan to fly in Sunday or Monday. So I'll probably, well, actually, I might fly out Friday. I might fly out Friday or Saturday and then end up there Saturday, Sunday. That's the current plan. Beyond that, nothing else planned. You know, speaking of. Oh, I know. We're definitely getting kebabs with you and Eskia. And plenty of alcohol. Hang on. Oh, we're diving here. We kill a turret. It's a little crazy. We're going to lose a second mute. Oh, we can't park there. No, don't stop. Don't stop. Keep going. Let's see. So I'll probably fly out the 23rd or the 24th of January. The Friday or the Saturday. Boy, mate, you can't park there. That is an accurate summation of what those mutas just did. Can't wait to land in Amsterdam just in time for the trains to get a 30-minute on-track delay. Every time, man. Every time I fly in and go to Rotterdam, it's like, oh, trains are fine, trains are fine, trains are fine. I go to get on it, 30-minute on-track delay. Ajay's about to die, by the way. He's going to lose all his mutas here. Or take at least a lot of damage. And we have a crew going across. I guess we force out enough sunks. But look at this economy. Yeah, he's only got like 20 drones, 20-something drones. Low 20s. Do we just lose? No, okay. The sunken's finished just in time. It's going to be an expensive hold, but it's going to be a hold, it looks like. Oh, unless he just runs into the main. Oh, never mind. He set it in the sunken's long enough. It's a hold. January is going to be a fun month. I can't say everything that's happening in January, but I can say that it's going to be a good time. Especially for those watching tournaments online. If you are a lover of StarCraft, it's going to be a good month for you. I can promise that much. Alright, SV didn't get in deep enough to see anything up here, so Fear might still assume a base up there. That's illegal. Wait, is he doing the thing? Yeah, he's got his mutas grouped with the burrowed ling, I'm pretty sure. Oh, he's doing the thing. I don't see any overlords moving. Ah, no, he's doing the thing. Ah, it makes me happy because the thing is so cool. Alright, Voltry comes back finally and is like, wait a minute. This isn't allowed. Alright, get him, boys. Get him. Alright, vessels will be coming on up here soon. Nice catch. We have a decent amount of mutas. We're going up to 2 groups. That's a pretty good amount to actually fight Goliath. Goliath, turrets, pretty much everything falls when you have 2 control groups of mutas. Almost there. We're not quite there, but dang close. And just 1A, 2A your muta groups into everything, and you win. Birdlings are so good against mech. Alright, what do we got? Just 2 base, Happy Terran. Turret still just vibing. That's a lot of overlords. Anyone got a Valkyrie? How to win the game in one easy move. Valkyrie. Alright, 2 groups of 9, you know. Not bad. It's a good amount of mutas. You just build like 4 more and complete the groups. Like that. Yeah, that's exactly what he needed. Ta-da! Additional factors coming on up. Ooh, he's going to go for a move out here. Look at these depots. They're so aesthetically pleasing. Okay. We're not going to actually engage here. That's fine, because Fear's going to go across the map, finding all these lings as he goes. Ooh, IJ's going to go for a big fight here. We have a lot of mutas, actually. What do we got? 1.5 groups of Goliaths. Yeah, this is, and an Irradiate. It's true, we do have an Irradiate. And it's what, 2.5 groups of mutas? Yeah. 5 mutas. We have a Radiate, right? We have D-Matrix. We don't have a Radiate. +2 armor versus 1/1. Yeah, if you ever think mutas won't win, just make more mutas. IJ's done really good keeping up with his upgrades. Oh, yeah, that's the whole, literally the whole point of this CC is to be infested. So you can get infested Terrans in ZVP. Do sack a few extra mutas just flying in there for no reason, but regroup, strike in here, we could absolutely take down production. We send in 1 group, we send in 2 group, we send in 3 group. The big A move. You can tell IJ really likes Protoss with the way he just A moves. There's an Irradiate. Oh, you know what's even better? Let's put it in the middle of the clump. That'll help. I don't think we're winning this fight, chat. We're getting some damage done, don't get me wrong. We're trading out army and such. But I don't think we traded out enough of anything for that many mutas. Yeah. Look at the supplies, though. 88 versus 81. This is scrappy. Like, this is down and dirty. Oh, no, 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 no. You don't want to be here. Yeah, this is not the best place to be. This is like Detroit. You don't want to be here. Actually, the mutas are doing well. Did he just accidentally? Can Zerg literally do anything? I bet Renek's watching this right now like, son of a bitch. That's all I had to do is just make a lot more mutas. Well, bye mutas. Alright, IJ definitely sent a drone over here. Must have seen the turret and then just turn back, take the space. So he's going to take the whole bottom of the map. Minus the 2 mineral bases. He doesn't really need any minerals, I guess. Alright. Fear supply is skyrocketing, though, compared to IJ. Like, we saw IJ, you know, they're both in the 80s. IJ is still in the 80s. And Fear is at 110, 111. You know, it's... Fear's really starting to macro up here from... Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, this is enough to stop the mutas, I think. You know, mech might be kind of good. Bring back the 80s. All right, Grandpa. Oh, it finishes just as the mech gets there. That's sad. But yeah, this just became mission. You know what? That's a valid argument right there. No Brood War in the 80s. Alright, we got our Hydras out. We're ready to fight. Are we going to go Queen? Like, what's the plan here? We don't have a Queen's Nest. He's going to hope that Hydra good. Even though we talked about earlier that Hydra wasn't good. Hydra's in theory good, in practice not good. Especially with 0-0 versus 2-1. Like, yeah, that's just not going to happen. Our little Spec Ops Hydra team here. We're taking too many losses. Yeah, GG. Yo, Seppu, how you doing, friend? Seppu, you coming to Chicago? You gonna show up for the LAN? Yes, the doggos are steepies. Are Fire and Return still going at it? You should. It's gonna be a good time. Alright. Looks like our other semifinal is still going at it. So we can take a quick bracket look while we wait. Nope, it's not on the stream deck. It's not on the stream deck. Alright, so we did just watch this. As neither of them have reported the score, I guess we will. Alright. So we'll try and get into this if it's still going. Otherwise, we will just go right into the third place and then the finals. And ta-da! That's a bracket for the day. Alright, guys. We got a few of you here. You know, we've been talking about CS LAN all day, including some magnets and other merch coming on up here. What do you guys think? You want to see the hype video again? I mean, most of you probably weren't here when we played it earlier, but I think we could play it again. Honestly, I'm kind of excited. I think the hype video is actually really well done. Not because I made it. Mostly because I made it, but... but, alright guys, in 1 second here, we can get that going. Send regular ad. Alright, first my ad, then regular ad. Because I don't want you all leaving before the promo video.
Having a lot of fun. Me and Gypsy hung out yesterday. Like, we came down here, played for an hour or so. I told him how to play TVZ.
Oh my god. Oh, it just barely doesn't trigger.
Like, if you don't like TVT, I don't get it, man. Like, honestly, yeah, okay, I get it. It's a long matchup, but
So how have you found the LAN so far?
Oh, it's so fun, dude.
Yeah.
This is actually the first time I've ever been to a Food War LAN.
It's been fun.
Yeah, this has been so good.
He can indefinitely kite this,
Yeah.
right? But he can't. He
Because
can't
the
mess up his
Dragoon
control.
fuzzies the math a little bit, but the Dragoon's taking some serious damage. Looks like the Dragoon is, not quite going to go down.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way.
Okay, there it goes. Now these Archons cannot dish damage out to
What's-
these vultures.
What's Artosis doing? He can't take any hits here.
Oh.
He needs to. Oh
Artie,
my god!
no, not like this. Okay, one Archon goes down. There is one more.
No,
He's got
no,
nine
it's
supply
dead,
versus
too.
10
It's
supply.
dead. It's dead. It's dead. There's no way. Two energy. Okay, that's
Okay,
it.
the Archon
What does
goes
Kordos
down.
have? He has nothing. He has no more fighting units. He just has the probes.
GG! Tut tut, says Artosis. Fantasy GG timing. Who?
Oh my god, dude. That was wild, dude.
Absolutely incredible.
That was wild.
That
You can see Artosis in the background. He's
hands on his face. He cannot believe he took
Oh
that one.
my
It looks like
God.
his heart is absolutely just.
That's just
pounding.
game one, boys.
GG's. Man, that video. It's funny because, like, obviously I cut it together and everything, but every time I watch it, I'm like, that was so cool. The friggin' Artosis semi clip is just, it's beautiful. Hey guys, that's next weekend. Guys, we get to do this all again in person. Guys, if you haven't, take a look. Make sure you take a look at the LAN. I know I have the video link somewhere. If you want to watch that video again, unironically, I watched it like 4 or 5 times while editing because I was like, let's watch it again. So yeah, if you want to watch it again, go ahead and do that. All right, let me see if I have any info on CD Fire and such. All right, there we go. I don't see them. Yeah, I guess they're just playing. Well, I guess we got a minute then. Let me check. What I'm gonna do is there we go. Ping them to pick me up after their game. And then we're going to run the ads, guys. And because, I got nothing else to do, we'll sit here and shoot the crap for a little bit. I might regret this. I might throw you to a BRB if they take that long. But for a little bit, we can hang out. We can have some fun, guys. We can talk about 3D printing. I can actually just pull up my 3D printer software. Somewhere where I can actually see who joins the channel. There we go. And I can do this button. Look at that. Yeah, 3D printing is so freaking cool. Also, having a camera on your printer is really cool. But yeah, look at this. Like, stuff is being invented. Well, not being invented, but being created. Man. As someone who's, like, incredibly bad at making stuff, a 3D printer is so cool to me. It's like, I just hit a button and now I have things, you know? And, like, we get things. It's just cool. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it really is just me, but I find that really interesting. All right. Okay, well, yeah, I guess they're going to take their time, guys. So I'm going to throw it to a BRB because I want to fill my water bottle. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. All right, we are back, and I see some players. How you doing, Tutor? The Tates. The big Tates. Hey, Memnon, how you doing? You guys are all coming to CS LAN, right? I assume, right? I'll see you all in Chicago next week. Exactly, you're welcome. Alright, there we go. Let IJ know. It's in the States. Yeah, of course. It's in Chicago, man. It's gonna be great. We're gonna have a lot of fun, honestly. I'm gonna miss my pups. That's what I'm gonna miss the most while I'm gone. Head scratches. Hi, Jinx. I'm sorry, did me loving on your sister wake you up? Go. Make sure IJ is aware that he's up next. And I'm excited for Chicago. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a great weekend, I think. We got 20-something, almost 30 people. Actually, yeah, that just went up because Turtle apparently didn't have his ticket until today. So he just messaged me about it. Hi, girl. You still tuckered out from the drive? Or are you still tuckered out from the drive? Guys, it's been a good day of StarCraft, I think. Alright, so the players are back. It looks like Return lost 1-3 to CD Fire. So now we're going to give IJ a minute here. Return also needed a minute. And then we'll be good to go. Can't quite make it work. Dang it, Dada. And you'll be missed, that's for sure. I'll miss you. The cookie crumbles. I prefer my cookie in one piece, honestly. Like one large cookie, or at least one put together cookie. It doesn't have to be large. I like mini cookies too. I'm fat. I don't care. I just prefer them not to be crumbled. Unless like onsen, right? Like you take like cookie crumble and you put it on like your ice cream or something. You know that. Maybe it's because I haven't eaten today, but that's making me kind of hungry. Fine, 2 more best of 5s, then I get to have breakfast, lunch, brunch. You girls ate. Did you enjoy eating? I didn't get to eat. Spoiled rotten, these girls, I swear. They get breakfast every morning. I don't even get breakfast every morning. Oops. Crap, I'm knocking all this stuff over on my desk. Dang it. There's actually too much stuff on my desk right now. Yeah, I'll clean it up later. There we go. Dude, currently on my desk is mostly like it's 3D printed things or stuff I need for 3D printed things, and then like keyboard and mouse. So like I have like the laptop stands and the printouts over here for CS LAN, and over here I've got like the magnets and stuff. Yes, they just finished a couple minutes ago. Up next is third place, of course, as always. So we're waiting on IJ to get back, and return needed a minute. So that is what we're currently waiting on. IJ seems to be taking his sweet old time. But it's fine, because Return also said he wanted a quick 5 minutes to breathe after that series. Yeah, CD Fire 3-1. Kind of good, kind of impressive. I told IJ 5 minutes. He's going to take all 5 minutes, dang it. Right, girls? Did they update the score in the bracket? That's something worth checking. They didn't. There we go. Now the brackets update. Cos Monarchy? I've heard about it. I haven't played it though. Hasn't been one of those things that's really caught my attention. I don't know. I just like regular Brood War, I guess. Magnets. Yeah, like I said, my desk is covered in 3D print stuff. I got glue everywhere. I've got magnets. Yeah, just a bunch of crap. It's all my filament, at least, is over there by the printer. Oh, yeah. Yes. You're up. Welcome back. You're good. Return needed a few anyways, so you haven't missed anything. Oh, no. Damn, if I don't get to eat, you don't get to eat. Nah. Okay, I guess we can probably do the finals first. I don't see that thing track down CD Fire. Let's see, he's probably also went to grab food. Oh man, this is the beauty of online brackets. And it's nothing against any of y'all. Like, this is how it goes every month. Every month it's always like, oh, time to grab food. Yeah, USL's coming up. All right, well. Let's see here. That happens. And never hold it again. Like, you know, it's life, man. You have no idea how long these brackets are going to take. You really have no idea anytime. That's why I kind of just block out my entire day for this event. Specifically the Brood War event. StarCraft 2 Under, usually a bit more compressed. But, you know, for CSL, it just really can go whenever. Like, had them for like 2 hours, I've had them for 7 hours, you know? I think our longest one is 7 or 8 hours we've gone for just like a regular CSL. Those days are rough on everyone. Oh well, I guess we'll just go straight into the finals then. This is the part where CD says, like, actually, I'm eating right now. A little bit of a cough today. I think it's just rather dry out today. But I guess that means we're going straight to the finals, guys. And if we're going straight to the finals, then, well, we got StarCraft because both players are here. Tali, what do you think of the magnet? Boop. Are you gonna try and eat it? Wait for it. Wait for it. Yeah, there's the Return saying everyone's gotten stronger. All right, guys. I think, yeah, we're just going to roll right into the finals. Everyone's having a good time. We're all having a good laugh, so that's what's holding up everything right now. There we go. Here. There we go. GG's. All right, so Return takes third place. IJ, unfortunately, does have USL, which, honestly, I kind of get it. That's going to be really cool. And that's probably where we'll end up after CSLs. We'll raid them. So, I think we're going to have a good time here. Alright. Waiting on the players. Alright. Yes. So, I guess they want me to make, so. No, not important. There it is. I really need to fix my file organization. I'm over here looking for things. I'm like, where is it? I'm looking right at it because it's just not labeled right. Don't worry about my file organization. It's subfolders that mostly make no sense. No. All right, guys. Just waiting on Fear to get in here, and then we'll be good to go. Probably got the password bug. There he is. All right. We got players. Look. Here we go, guys. Finals. Grand finals. I am going to update the bracket real quick. There we go, guys. Grand finals. Here we go. Spawning here in the bottom right-hand side with the green probes. Give it up for CD Fire. And in the 12 o'clock position, guys, we have Fear. Hey, girls. What woke you up? You good, Jinx? I think Jinx is having a nightmare or something. She just jumped up. Hi, Tali. Yes, your sister scare you by waking up from a scary dream. Oh, someone needs some comfort scratches. I'm sorry, chat. No, don't be eating my 3D prints. You little fatty. Oh. There you go. You can go get your toy now. so far, so good. Nice and standard. Putting our gateway next to the gas. All right. All right, 1 gate gas, so maybe a zealot, probably not though. Curious to see what CD Fire's thinking. Gas like that, he wants to tech up nice and quick. I mean, if you're gonna get gas this quick, you really should skip zealot. So, if you want to go straight for a cyber core, so you have enough. Yeah. When you have enough gas, you're gonna spend it all on whatever you're building out of with your cyber core. Probably like a robo or something. All right. Oh, Robe just coming in here, getting some bothersome attacks in. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Alright, Cybercore's almost done, so it's time to see what this gas is for. Stargate, we're going carriers. Okay. Oh, goons. Okay. No tech, just goons. Still a totally viable option. Was half expecting like a Citadel or something to go down. Dude, this probe just doesn't die. I'm sure Fierce feels the same way. It's like, why won't you die? Dang it. Now, probe makes it out nice and safe. Alright, second gateway. So no tech, only gate. Alright, CC coming on up here. Bunker's just about done. Alright. Goon gets in, sees the CC building. Robo coming on up. Okay. What are we gonna do? Wait for the scout to come in? Nope. Oh. 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 That's fine. Just let him in. Alright, factory spinning away here. SCV's in. What are you doing, bud? Alright. Laying some hate on the barracks. Oh, a little too close to the sun. There we go. Finally go ahead and take care of this SCV. Alright. So Fierce, seeing how few units there are, decides to go straight for a turret. I mean, granted, you also see that there's a robo and observatory, so denying scouting will also be nice, but more importantly, you're ready for any potential DTs that might be out in the map. Alright. Oh. Oh, observer's always survive. Don't forget that, chat. Observers are actually unkillable. Oh. Don't go that way. Nice hidden base downy here at 6 o'clock. Okay. Okay. I like this. You know, there's the base over here that you might more expect, or up here, but taking 6 o'clock, it's kind of out of the way, hopefully. We got our observers, we got zealots, we got goons, we have another base. We have a Havior in chat. Ready to watch Terran lose to Protoss, his favorite thing. I'm sorry, it's his second favorite thing. Next to being German and making sure you make eye contact with people while you're doing shots. That's his favorite thing as a German. Group of 8 people, doesn't matter. You gotta somehow make contact with everyone. Eye contact with everyone. Doesn't matter. That's the German way. How you doing, Havior? Hope you're having a great day. Alright, going up to 6 facts. Getting our armory and our academy so we can scan. Alright. Another pylon wall coming on up here. Fear's just sitting back. Fear is, as I've said many a times, and I will continue to say for many more times, Fear doesn't mind playing the long game. A 40-minute game is exactly what Fear wants. So, Terran is a perfect race for him. So, Havior, you coming to Chicago next weekend? See you there for CS LAN. Alright, Vultures are going to make it out. Aw, that's too bad. It actually would be really sick if you showed up. I'm missing out on my Havior this year. Vultures. We're going to snoop around here looking for bases. You know, the standard third base? Nope. Where are they going to go next? One is going to come up here and go, ah, I see. Alright, we got a shuttle. We got a bit of an army here. Trying to hop himself over the pylon. Really? That's bold. Yeah, that's going to be a cancel. I mean, getting just a free cancel like that on the CC Very nice for Mr. Fire. Oh, a little bit of missed goon movement here. Not that you really can move goons in the direction you want usually, but that one was a little far out of the way. Alright, lots of mines. Paratroopers coming on down. Shuttle goes down, but this army is toast. This army is absolutely toast. A few tanks retreating, but these outs will give them no rest. Whoa. The 3 of them will make it out, barely. Probably with severe forms of PTSD for all of them. Oh, Fire, what are we doing here, bro? Bro, why are we eating so many mines? It was like the opposite of Fridge earlier. Or the Terran equivalent, I should say. So I guess it's the opposite of the match earlier, where Fridge kind of turned himself into a corner with bad fights. And now Fire's just taking unnecessary amounts of damage. Alright, good job topping these mines as they come on down. Alright. CC goes up here. Terran, good position up there. However, consider the following. Protoss owns the rest of the map. Now, I feel like I've heard Artosis complain about this once or twice, so... Oh, well, this is awkward. Mind you, vultures can't actually kill buildings, so... As much as they try, they actually can't kill buildings, so... We should be fine. Alright, if we're going to come in here, we should probably try and deal with these vultures. Look, free reign. Didn't even kill the shields. Up here they did a little bit of damage, but that's about it. And that vulture was up here longer. So, Alright, if we have like, 6 vultures, we could even take out the shields of a building. Pretty impressive. Vultures are just hilariously bad against buildings. They do 5 damage before armor is calculated. Yeah, so it's 20 plus 2 quartered because of concussion damage. Yeah. Basically, all that to say, they don't do very well. Hi, Tully. Oh, you're scratching. Okay. Poor goon. Poor man. Yeah. Always good to have you around, return. Tully, come here. Tully, who's a good girl. Well, we gotta get the shakes out. Alright, Fuhrer said, well, that was fun, but let's actually kill that base now. Fire coming in here is going to catch the tail end of the army, actually. Yeah, this could be really good for him. Oh. You got to actually finish off the tanks after you drag some mines into them. Oh, but this is a perfect spot for tanks. If we can get some... Is that all we had in these? And really all we had? Oh, that's not good. Yeah, this isn't good at all. All right, we got Storm. And as long as we have Storm, anything is possible. That's how good Storm is. All right. Templar's Dying to Mind is not something you usually see. It doesn't actually usually happen. Why are the Templars so... Hello, shuttles? Oh, we do have units in them. Well, no. That was an impressively unfortunate fight for Fire here. Like, genuinely, no idea how that happened. So I guess Fear's now in a decent spot. He's down a little bit in supply, but I mean, it's Terran mech. The number is actually kind of a myth. Yeah, GG is called. Fear's gonna take game number 1. GG's. Oh, look at your sheet. I actually should. Properties, trigger video. Other way. Other way. There we go. Now you guys can properly see me and Puppy. Hey, Jinx. Hi, Jinx. Hi. You gonna blink at me? Alright. Alright, guys. Game number 2 coming on up here. There we go. Lobby is up, waiting on the players. Alright, here we go, guys. Game number 2 is coming on up here. I got you so asleep. Here we go. Alright, guys, spawning here in the top right hand side with the yellow probes, we got CD Fire. And in the bottom right, we have Fear. Just gonna get rid of that. Okay. What do you think, guys? Another macro game between these guys? Most likely. I have a feeling these guys want to just actually fight it out and see how it goes. Yeah. Pylons at home. We're making a depot. Neither of them actually want a cheese. Like, at least early aggressive cheeses, at least. Which are generally the most fun ones. Like, who doesn't love a good solid 9-9, right? Okay. There we go. gate gas, so it's going to be straight into goons again. Unless he does something crazy in techs. Like, obviously he didn't do that last game, so I don't expect it this game, but, you know, there's always a potential for just a, oops, surprise tech building. You know, maybe you want to rush DTs or something. He is playing Protoss after all. We have to consider that. Alright. Meanwhile, Fear doing nothing fancy. He's going to get his mech online and sit at home for 20 minutes. Right, guys? Cybercore's down. Pylon in the back. Make sure nothing can get around there. Alright. CD Fire here with the earlier scout, but of course going the wrong way. He's going to get last scout. Factory's coming on up here. One Marine. One. All right. Fear being as greedy as possible. He's like, yeah, I got one Marine. That's all I need. And I mean, he's right. There's no, like, heavy zealots or something coming. Where the heck is it? Oh, there she is. Drop the Nexus, send the Goon across. Probably get shot at. CC on the high ground. I think the Goon could just bully his way through this, can it? Like, one Marine straight into Machine Shop? This is so greedy. Yeah, the Goon just... Knock, knock. I'm here. Alright, well, now we have to pull boys off the line. We've killed both Marines. And we have to repair. And we deny the scout from Terran. Citadel DT follow-up. Okay. I kind of like this, you know? He's on one base. You know, you got him kind of on the back foot. DTs are always good. Fear, of course, though, is a Protoss main. So he kind of has an idea of how this goes. Alright, meanwhile, Natural is done. Alright. Well, the tank killed the Goon. Nice. And sometimes the Goon messes around and sometimes the Goon finds out. Alright. Turret's coming on up here. Alright. Siege tank hiding, waiting for more goons. Goons waiting for more tanks. And everybody waiting for the cloak boys. Alright, big factory explosion here. Alright, Vulture on the move. Goon doesn't see it. These goons are actually not in position to stop it. Yeah, and that's everything Fear needed to see. Well, DTs ain't gonna get anything done now. Not that they were going to before, but definitely ain't now. Well, CD Fire moving into a new apartment with terrible upstairs neighbors. Yeah, and Fear's just gonna hang back. He's gonna fill up his bunker. He's gonna hide behind his turret. And then he's gonna move out when he thinks he's ready. So in about 20 minutes. Alright. DT's searching around, seeing what's going on. Gonna find these vultures over here. Alright. Nice, getting a couple vultures there. Alright. Wait a minute. Talk about terrible neighbors. Am I right? Oh, that poor DT was in range of the turret, apparently. Bringing a goon in here. I'd like to see the goon stay when he closed the wall, honestly. Just having goons, like a goon or two at these bases is great for the vultures that try and kick themselves in. Obviously, cannons are better because they don't cost supply, but until we have, you know, cannons going up, goon's the next best thing. Yeah, lock it in. We actually do have our forge. Double Stargate coming on up already. Okay. Yeah, this block is 1 depot wide, by the way, if you're ever curious. You can block these with just the depot. I have seen it. Alright, Dragoon's gonna get bullied here. Really? I've seen like a depot fill it. Interesting. Alright. Second cyber core coming on up here for upgrades. The fleet beacon. Fire wants his free win. Man, goons are scary. Alright, we're just letting this cannon go to town on our boys. Oh, this is no good. Aww. To be fair, that's mostly because Fire is investing all of his economy into carriers without taking his third gas. I mean, I guess this was his third gas, but as long as that base is in, you gotta go take this one. Yeah, there it is. Nah, man, cannon's scary. Oh, no! Oh, this just went from worse to worse. And every probe is gone. 75 minerals, chat. The best 75 minerals you'll ever spend. going out with the Terran army now. It's time to get something done. But 1 vulture versus 3 probes? That doesn't matter. That's 150 minerals. You can't drop there, actually. That's the ledge. Alright, but we have enough zealots. This is just... Yeah, this is going to get cleaned up. This is a little bit of a half-assed push. This base is still up, by the way. Carriers are out. Carrier has arrived. Alright. Wraith. Wraith awaiting lunch orders. Alright, let's see how many goons we lose. 1. Oh, only 1 to those mines. Not bad. Alright, do we try going up here and losing more to these 2 mines? I guess not. I do like this little hallway we built here. Oh, we did lose 2 more goons. We didn't lose the probe, though. Oh, what? No. All right, well, CD Fire likes his mines. He's hungry. I mean, he's still got carriers, so there's still a chance. Don't worry about that. That's fine. We didn't need those units anyways. These vultures have been allowed to live for so long that we might actually lose the Nexus. Oh, well, never mind. They can't just click it down. Vultures don't click things down unless those things are High Templar. And even then, it's still rough. Look at all these observers around and everything. CD Fire has so much knowledge of anything happening. Alright. And now we can take the main. And then we'll have all 3 mains. That's a couple of Stargates. Alright. We're going to go straight up to 9 carriers. Alright, Observer got a little too adventurous. Fire is still in this game. He's well ahead in supply. He's got plenty of bases. He's got carriers. Pretty sure those just got scanned. I mean, Fear knew they were coming because he saw the double upgrades. Like, he saw the second core spinning. And that can literally only mean one thing in this game. What's he using the micro with? Oh, he's got an SCV trap back here. Nice. Oh, nice catch. Free shuttle. Oh, yep. Oh, no, we got cloak. Oh, we have an observer here. How many carriers are we going to kill? 2? We killed 2 for half our race. So we lost what, 5 raids for 2 carriers? What's the math on that? I feel like that's resource-wise worse for the race. Race are kind of expensive, yo. Yeah, we're gonna need to include some observers in this movement. Alright, cannons coming on up here. Couple of goons on mine clearing duty. Who've turned into face mine clearing duty. Yeah, that cannon's not gonna last. But it doesn't matter. Because we have carriers. God, carriers are good. Alright, guys. We're going to take down the turrets and then send the zealots in, because that'll help them. Ah, you missed the observers. Get wrecked, nerd. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, we got both of them. No. Yep, this is bad. Do we have another one? We don't. Oh, no. We have 2 right here. Oh, my God. Fear, please. No. We don't lose because of this. Okay, no, they ran out of energy. Lol. There's no way we lost how many carriers to that? Like 3, 2 or 3 probably. Holy crap, they killed a building. They only needed what? A lot of time. They were over there for like 3 minutes. Alright. I'm going to come over here, mine it up. Run in because there's nothing actually stopping us from running in. Drop a pylon, drop a pylon, drop something, drop anything. To slow him down at least. Alright, that works. Oh no. Half the probes make it. I do love this. This hallway is just getting worse. Fire, please. Fire, please. There's an observer coming. Brother. Oh, my lord. Pew, 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 pew. 322 on his carriers. Honestly, great upgrades. Fear's doing an incredible job, though, of like picking up all the probes and just harassing, forcing the carriers to fly around and try and defend bases instead of actually dealing damage. It's giving you a good amount of time to rebuild up the race, get plenty of Goliaths. Like I said, Fear doesn't mind sitting here for 20 minutes plus. Alright, this weird attack of a few zealots and some goons. Surprisingly, doesn't get it done. Yep, we're setting up a second control group of carriers. That's where we're at. Alright, here comes the 12 carrier run by to take down the eBay. Ha, sucker, you're not going to get your infantry upgrades now, are ya? Alright, killing an armory is actually kind of sick. right. Oh, no. Yeah, these carriers are dead. There is no upgrades on these. What? Does he have an observer here somewhere? Where? How did he see though? Oh, the heck? I thought that died. Was there a second one? I think Fears is as confused as I am because that, like, he didn't see it, I didn't see it. Where the hell did that come from? These Marines are trying. Alright, we've lost 2 carriers, but we destroyed a command center, killed an armory, which is honestly the biggest part. And Zealot's trying to walk in at the same time. Yeah, honestly, just like camp the ramp. If you really want to, you can go in, but like, realistically, the ramp is just fine. Alright, deleting Goliaths one at a time is really good for Protoss here. Alright, those Marines absolutely getting overkilled. So what? These deal 9 damage and we hit them with like 30 shots on a 40 HP unit. It's incredible how much Zealots can clump together when it comes to killing mines. Alright, we're going to kill this base, maybe even start chipping through these pylons, and then we're going to GG is my prediction. There's no Goliath here. Fire, what are you waiting for? By the way, this is in fact a 1 HP carrier. Long. Alright, yeah, tanks are gone. Oh, the 3-3-3. Yeah. And I guess we're gonna try and run in here. With 2 cannons and goons though, it's I guess we get a couple in. Nothing that's really going to do anything, though. Yeah, I think Fire has this game. He's got a bank. He's up 100 supply. Well, the thing is, he went all in on race, right? Like, he's got 3 ports. And he's lost like 2 control groups of race. He went in all in on race and it didn't work. And that was really his only hope. Damn, it finished just as he killed the SCV. Well, we should delete that. The problem is he got upgrades for the race, which means he's really stuck making them. Well, like, yeah, it's 3 race. They don't even kill it fast enough to kill him before the scan runs out. And also, Fear doesn't, or CD Fire doesn't even care. Just click down the command center, yeah. No, click down the command center. No! There we go. The 1 HP carrier still standing strong, by the way. Alright, nothing but vultures, no tanks, no nothing. Yeah, I think this is one hell of a game. Fear is really making them work for it. But I do think we're going to go 1 each here. Yeah, GG is called. Fear taps out. And we're going to game number 3. In a best of 5, game 3 isn't very impressive, I know, but going in at 1 each, not bad. Yeah, I don't want to say he lost because he went race, but he definitely invested a lot in race, and they definitely didn't pay off. You know? Alright. Alright, looks like Fear needs a few minutes, so we're going to take a quick break, guys. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. Looks like Fear's ready. Waiting on Fire. All right. All right. All right. Ready? All right, guys. Wait on to give us a map 3. They're relying on me. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna ruin their days. There we go. Got map hosted. Just gotta get them in here. Where the heck is Tully? Oh, she's under the bed. Okay. It's like all of a sudden my dog was just gone, hiding under the bed. Alright. Here we go, guys. Game number 3 between Fear and CD Fire. It's gonna be a banger. Here we go. cross spawns. Spawning here in the top left-hand side, guys, with the green probes. Give it up for CD Fire. And in the bottom right, guys, give it up for Fear. All right. There we go. So, if you've never played on Desert Rose, all right, this map is what we'd call special. It's a very unique map in that it's got a very tiny main base and a very large natural. And Surrey argues this is like a 9 wide, and I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's actually impossible for that to be standard. So, it's a map that's a very different to play in terms of how you take your naturals and such. See, he's out here filling out, spreading lies again, saying it's only 7.5. You can easily fit 3 gateways there. Fake news. As the admins are spreading fake news. Alright. Fire playing the same thing he's been playing. 1 gate, straight into core. I'm curious to see if we are going to see some sort of switch up from him. In terms of just, you know, it's a weird map. It's an opportunity to do weird things, you know? Alright. Fire's going to get first scout here. Scouting nice and early. Unlike Fear, who doesn't believe in scouting. Alright. You got a wall. You see only 1 Marine. Barracks not blinking. Factory coming on up. Only 1 on gas, so he does want to play some vultures for a bit. Goon pops out. Gonna be pretty standard stuff here. Alright, thinking about bunker, or are we thinking about expanding? Well, he knows where the goon is. It's taking out his SCV, so he's gonna, yeah. Alright. CC goes down, then bunker goes down. Marines just watching. Watching infrastructure come up around them. Alright, boys, get in the bunker. Alright, factory is here. Getting its machine shop. Oh! Oh, look at this. This is cute. Oh. Unfortunately, CD Fire actually knows how to move his dragoons. That is a cheeky little thing to do, though. Alright. Fear's natural not that far behind CD's. You do love to see that. Nope, Vulture will not make it in. Yep, eBay comes down. He's worried about invisible men again. Dang, got a lot of damage on that goon. Tank's out now, so he can actually just pick it off if he wants. Goon 2, Goon 3, waiting at home. Ooh. It's Reaver time. You said it's Reaven time, and he started to Reaver all over the place. Oh. Nah, he's not gonna chase. This is a little crazy. Chasing out this far is kind of nuts. If a DT was out here, shunk, start ripping through all that. All right, shuttle is out. All right, we're building more Marines. Exactly what you want against the Reaver. You know, Marines are very well known for their ability to eat Reaver shots. Oh, here it comes. Here comes the slug. Do 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 do. All right, turret's going on up here, but there's a lot of dead space to get through, right? You have all this, and you kind of fly into here. You just blonk, blonk. All the SCVs are dead. All right, here he comes. All right, Vulture's going to get in here, find this base. Yeah, that's fine. Only drops one mine and not anywhere important. It'll give him good vision for a while until a cannon comes up. But it's not likely to kill any probes or anything. He might just YOLO through this and land on the tank. There's absolutely a world where you just send it. As long as you only take heat from one turret, you're fine. Yeah, you see, you can't be doing that. You can't be taking heat from that many turrets. And now you can't do nothing with that. That's unfortunate. Come on. Come on, mouse. Alright. Got our third up here. Thinking about a fourth base, too. ZD Fire just wants all of the resources so he can go straight into carriers. Fear. Fear, what are you doing, bud? Fear sees like, oh, you're trying to drop me with something? I've got a great idea. Marine Medic. This is, this shouldn't work. On every level, this shouldn't work. But boy, am I curious to watch it fail. Medic's healing up all the SCVs that took flak in the fight earlier. Observer comes in and is like, what the fuck? Huh? Huh? Well, that was nice. That Reaver's now irrelevant. Like, I think it's mostly just meant to run interference against, like, the shuttle and such. You can't actually deal with the Reaver with Marines. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Bowling. Oh. All right, we save it just in time. The question is, where are we going to run into with this army? The shuttle is zooming away. I don't know what Fear expects to do with this, but I am deeply interested. The answer is not much. Oh, there's the hit. God, medics are strong. So yeah, that didn't work. He's making more. If at first you don't succeed, play StarCraft 2 and Brood War. Fear saw that TY made it into ASL and went, I'm going to just play StarCraft 2 in Brood War. Alright, we're flying in. The shuttle's not going to die this time either. 3 health and a dream. The second shuttle comes in just to make sure. Hey, you guys need any extra help? No? Okay. Alright, lots of gates adding on. No Stargate tech, no nothing like that. Just content to play, you know, Gateway Man, along with some Reavers. Well, I don't think the Reaver's getting, I think the Reaver's dead. So now it's just Gateway Man with Shuttle. Gateway Men, pretty strong. Clean this up. We're attacking it over here. I mean, we don't have a lot, but neither does Terran. We're actually going to kind of crush this. Dude, this SCV's poor work. That CC's not going to finish. He actually kills a mine instead of running into it. Crazy. Yeah, we get a cancel on that. Yeah, and I mean, if you just cancel that 1 or 2 more times, that's GG. Like, without that, that's, Aaron's kind of not in a great spot. Alright, so now Protoss is up to, this base is still mining, this one's going, this one's going, this one's going, and this one's coming on up. There's plenty of income for Protoss to do whatever the heck he wants to, which is going to probably be Protoss all over the place. There's the observer. Hi, tanks. Free tank. However, we're going to lose all our probes to the vulture. Yep. I think actually is going to win a fight over there. Vulture's creating chaos. Alright, you know what? I made a joke about him playing StarCraft 2. Yeah, it was a joke at the time. It is no longer a joke. He's actually just doing it. Hello? Huh? Come on, Jimmy and the boys. Medic! Yeah, Darren can literally do anything. And this is walled, so you can't get in here. Oh my god. Now you have to kill your gateway while he's killing your forge. Oh no. We only have +1 armor for the Marines. He's gonna get that. He's gonna get the forge. He got the forge. No offer. That was +1? Oh, come on. Oh, what? Alright, well, that was good. What can we do against the counterattack here? Oh, Templar thought. Actually, we have a lot of mines here. DTs do nothing. High Templars do nothing. Army does nothing. Oh my god. Has Fear done it? If he spends this money, has he done it? Have we just reinvented how to play TVP? Yeah, the Temple Archives is dead. The Forge is dead. Fear took out good targets with that. Yeah, this is the F2 moment you need. I'm not convinced he has enough, though. If Fear spends his bank, Fear will have enough. If Fear does not spend his bank, he might still have enough. This is nuts. Oh, round 2. Going for the Cyber Core. We left that gap open, so. If our units weren't stupid, they could get through there. Alright, this drop will do significantly less, but killing off the Cyber Core, I think that's sick. Holy crap. Fear really is playing StarCraft 2 over here. That's fine. Nobody actually knows the lore anymore. A couple of Home Story Cups ago, I was on the desk and we did a trivia segment. I think it was not the last one, but the one before. It was like a trivia thing we were doing with Wardy. And I was like the only one who knew anything. I didn't know everything, but I was the only one who knew like anything. Like, man, I just grew up playing the games, man, and reading some of the books. Well, 'cause I think it was Wardy and Loco that I casted with at that point. I think that was the desk. Wardy, Loco, and I. And I know Loco's played the games. I'm just kind of what we call a nerd. Well, all right, hot landing. Come on, boys, figure it out. There you go. Hey, now. These guys are putting in a hell of a lot of work for it, you know? Oh, that was a good mine hit. But yeah, we're all here because we love StarCraft. That's for sure. And you guys love HelloFresh, of course. Of course. Alright, push up with a tank. God help us all if you have kids. Oh, here comes more Marines. Oh, there's going to be a big old triple drop. It's going to go right over the goons that he left here. We should probably like send something up here to try and like bait the goons out. Because these guys can't go nowhere until they're done. Yeah. Someday I'll have kids. Probably not for a little while yet. I've got a business to get off the ground, you know? Alright, here we go. So you gotta push up here, clean out these goons. And then the drop can go. Triple drop to the bottom left. We'll absolutely just nuke it. Casual 30 supply running in here to ruin your day. Oh, there's tanks in here. Oh, this is not good. Well, not good for Protoss. It was great for Terran. Look how many probes we built. They're all the way up the side. Are we going to try and run across the map, maybe? Maybe counter? He doesn't seem like he knows what he wants to do. Oh. Oh, free Templar, free Templar. All right, we get one. The other one gets shuttled away. Some free mine hits. Oh. 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 It's an anti-Terran map. I don't see the issue. Alright, Fear sacrificing all his vultures, trying to get some extra worker kills. Oh, no way he's actually going to bully a Nexus into stopping building. Oh. Oh, come on. Just click it. Just click it! Come on. We had that. We actually had that. Alright, this base. Gonzo. Alright, he's pulling all the probes out of here. Like, evacuation order. Everyone get out. Yeah, the Nexus disappeared instantly. Man with gun, good unit. I think Fear's doing it. I'm still not convinced, but I think he's doing it. This drop's not gonna make it very far. Oh! This dropship's totally dead. Oh my god, he survived. What? Stim. Alright, DT's gonna win. Oh, these dropships aren't making it home. Fear is playing the game that he wants to play. And that is what I'll say on that. It's definitely one of the games he could be playing. So all of our saturation is now basically just at 12 o'clock. Like, this is all of our economy right here at this point. I guess, yeah, there's like 5 probes here. That doesn't count. 3 o'clock would be good for him. He's about to take a big fight here, though. Oh, the storm! And this is why Bios is not viable at any other level. Splash good unit. Marines ready to body block for this tank. This thing's getting off. That thing got off 3 shots. Almost got off 4. Didn't deserve that at all. Only 1 on this gas. He's got 4 on this one. Is that right? It looks right. Does that mean the CC is misplaced? Sorry, is this right? Something feels wrong about this, but it's mining at like the right speed. Drop number 89. Why do we have double robo-base? Yes, but look at the speed they're like. It's like the perfect return cycle. Like how this one's got 30. Yeah, but look at the timing on like when the SVs go in and out. It's the same as when 3 go in and out in that one. That's what I mean. Like if you look, dunk, dunk. It's like dunk. It is just. Is this CC misplaced or is there something with it? Because I don't feel like the CC is misplaced because the scanner's in the right spot. Okay. Simple answers, don't play Terran. Got it. Alright. 1D Matrix is not enough to save this. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's not. I think Fear's slowly losing the plot. He's still making bio. What the fuck? To be fair, 2 dropships right here kind of end the game. Yeah. Okay, big siege, big siege. Oh, what a storm! Alright, nothing but goons left. Plenty of tanks. Yeah, if you're sending me to siege them, we're just gonna roll them out and shoot. Oh, it's a massacre. This is what Fear finally needed. We have some Arby's. I don't think Arby's is gonna save us here. No amount of roast beef is gonna help you. There we go. Oh, random probe. Yes, let's kill the base that's got nothing. I mean, denying this would be great, but this base, not really worth a whole lot. Yeah, he doesn't care that much for it either. EMP on the Arby's. Unfortunately, the problem with going bio is that you don't have money for vultures. And vultures are what stopped this from happening. So another army gets cleaned up, which means you take what you got left and you counterattack. And win. Like, we're up 70 supply with a bank. Like, Fear has no minerals. It's got so few SCVs here. What the hell happened? Why do we have 6 on minerals here? I feel like we can argue that Fear conceptually won this game. Like, Fear did a lot of things right here. And unfortunately, he's just going to lose because Protoss. Alright. Yeah, look at this production. It's just quiet. Here comes plenty of SCVs to help mine, so hopefully that'll help. Five hours, that's it. Alright. Fire's gonna clean this up. GG. Tater, it's gonna last a lot longer than 5 hours. Don't you worry. Hi, Jinx. Hi, Jinx. Look at that butt wiggle. Oh, you got something in your face here. What's in your face? I'll take a look at that later. Scans are illegal. Alright. Fear needs 3 minutes. He's got to go put his kids to bed. Honestly, I think we all need 3 minutes. So guys, don't go anywhere. We have a lot more finals to come on. Like, what is that, 2-1? So before I send you to the commercial break, though, we're going to watch the promo one more time. Because this will be the last time I show it, I promise. But we're going to show the promo one more time.
Having a lot of fun. Me and Gypsy hung out yesterday. Like, we came down here, played for an hour or so. I told him how to play TVZ.
Oh my god. Oh, it just barely does doesn't trigger?
Like, if you don't like TVT, I don't get it, man. Like, honestly, yeah, okay, I get it. It's a long matchup, but
So how have you found the LAN so far?
Oh, it's so fun, dude.
Yeah.
This is actually the first time I've ever been to a
Yeah.
Blue Boy LAN.
It's been fun.
Yeah, this has been so good.
He can definitely kite this,
Yeah.
right? But he can't. He
Because
can't
the
mess up his
Dragoon
control.
fuzzies the math a little bit, but the Dragoon's taking some serious damage. Looks like the Dragoon is, not quite going to go down.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way.
Okay, there it goes. Now these Archons cannot dish damage out to
What?
these vultures.
What's Artosis doing? He can't take any hits here.
Oh.
He needs to. Oh
Artie,
my god!
no, not like this. Okay, one Archon goes down. There is one more.
No,
He's got
no,
nine
it's
supply
dead,
for his
too.
10
It's
supply.
dead. It's dead. It's dead. There's no way. Two. Okay, that's
Okay,
it.
the Archon
What does
goes
Kordos
down.
have? He has nothing. He has no more fighting units. He just has the probes.
GG! Tut tut, says Artosis. Fantasy GG timing. Who?
Oh my god, dude, that was wild, dude.
Absolutely incredible.
That was wild.
That
You can see Artosis in the background. He's
hands on his face. He cannot believe he took that one.
my
It looks like
God.
his heart is absolutely just.
That's just
pounding.
game one, boys.
Man, it's going to be a lot of fun. Oh, helps if I actually also hit the button. This is going to be a lot of fun. All right. But while our players are AFK, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back, guys. CS Lands next weekend, and I hope to see you all there. Or at least here watching. But don't go anywhere. We're right back. are so back. They're figuring out a map right now, so. We got a minute here while they figure out what they want to play on. Alright, waiting on them. Alright, I think we got a map, so 1 second here while we host it up. Alright. Yep, okay. Oh, I got the blue block. There we go. Guys, the game just works. That's what they want you to think. There we go. Sometimes you just click things and everything's a blue box. It's a feature. It's not a bug. Don't you worry about it. Hi, Jinx. You hiding under the bed? Is it comfy down there? Is it cozy? Is it cool down there? It's probably nice and cold under the bed. Nice and shady. Right, girl? Alright. There we go, guys. Here we go. Game number 4. All right, in the top right-hand side, on match point, guys. Can he win it? Give it up for CD Fire. And in the bottom left, guys, with tearing pieces. Can he bring it back to game number 5? He's done it before. He could do it again. Give it up for Fear. Okay. Everything's on the line here for Mr. Fire. Is he gonna win, or is he gonna have to take it to the true final match? Of course, Fear. All or nothing. Either you win this and you still have a chance, or you lose this and it's over. Let's see how it goes. All right, one gate. Let's see. Draw spawns, so anything crazy could happen. Sadly, no Nexus first. It would be really great if Fire went in and you're like, yeah, it's match point. Nexus first. I don't think we're getting that though. Hey, bro, we gotta play sometime. You, me, and Suri, we gotta actually start getting some games going. Alright, Probe's just getting a good look going on. I don't know. I've heard a lot of people talk. Like I'm on the subreddit, and a lot of people talk about multiplayer all the time. All right, bye, probe. Yeah. I mean, oh, 3 fact. All right. There's no way they let the netcode go this long with the issues. I mean, that just feels like something they'd fix rather quickly. All right, so congrats to CD Fire for winning today. All right, 2 probes here. The Goon's going to walk on in. The Goon's absolutely going to bully its way up the ramp here. I guess he doesn't want to. I think you actually could win that. But then again, you run the risk of more stuff popping out when you don't realize it. So, I get it. Come on, Tolly. Can you get your butt out of my face, girl? Alright, you see a tank, some Marines. Ooh, okay. Nice and quick tank. Oh. Tank's keeping him back, making sure he can't tell what's going on here, actually. Yeah, this Goon's staying at home. He's like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. Half-Life 3 confirmed. Hi, Jinx. What girl? Hi. I'm sorry, does my hand need cleaning? Is that what's going on, girl? Nar. You're gonna have to wait a few minutes, okay? We're in the middle of a game. Then we can go play. Alright, get our natural up. We got some goons. Yep, plenty of vultures. Are we going to make a second tank? Or is it just going to be 1 tank? Alright, here we go. Actually, you know what, Javier? I can tell you the netcode is working because I played with a buddy a few times already. Double batteries coming on up here. 1 tank just isn't scary, though. Even if it sieges, which I doubt it will. Bonk, everything blows up. Friend info, like, everything go boom. Well, that was most of his mines. Well, I mean, if you take down this pylon. Alright, yeah, this is going to be 1 tank, a lot of vultures. Oh, right in the middle. Alright, batteries are unpowered. Nice. We have vision of the mind. We eat 1 anyway. But many goon, better than many vulture. And now Fear is just about a mile behind. Or, like, what, 1.6 kilometers? Whatever it is. Actually, yeah, if I remember correctly, it, miles to kilometers actually follows the Fibonacci sequence really well. All right. These vultures are going to try and run in. Yeah. Fortunately, not going to get anywhere. They get a couple of mines down, actually. Oh, he's going to get into the main. Okay. Gonna kill a probe. A 2 probe. A 3 probe. Nope. Okay. He still gets it somehow. If we had zealots here, you could probably win the game. But we don't. So you can't. Alright, mass turret's going down. Oh, the observer died? What? How? I've never seen an observer die to a turret before. Pretty sure that's illegal. Alright, we have a Reaver. Alright, probe in the middle of the map, just vibing. Oh. Yeah, alright, we'll eat that mine, that's fine. We were hungry anyways, right? Nope. No wall for you. He sends it. Oh. Oh, come on. How is that what you hit? Talk about the worst Reaver ever. Wow. That was actually impressively rough. Huh. Alright, well. It's okay, because Protoss can do anything. Oh, hey, there's a probe hiding in there. What the heck? He's under the gateways. Someone help! Send help! Jimmy's stuck in a well. Turn a gateway, I guess. Or 2 gateways, I guess. Poor probe. That's a lot of tanks. Probably not getting in there anytime soon. But this is what fear does, right? I've said it a few times and it keeps showing up. He just sits back, gets a lot of tanks whenever he doesn't think he's going to win a fight. Or whenever he doesn't want to fight, which is most times. Send out some harassments. But the main thing he's doing is just sitting home, building up lots of tanks. No one's got any upgrades yet, because upgrades are for nerds. Do we even have an armory? We don't have an armory? What? Huh? That checks out. All right, here comes Protoss. Protoss might not give you a choice in fighting now or later. Oh, never mind. Protoss doesn't care. Protoss is totally fine playing the passive game as well. So passive, we're letting our Reaver walk across the map. That shows you the speed he wants to play at. It's like, man, you remember back when StarCraft was played at normal speed? Yeah, that's a lot of cannons. There's probably a turret under that. There might not be, though. Might be just this one. But also at the same time, there's 18 tanks ready to delete anything that comes out. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Oh, man. Yeah, that Templar did not stand a chance. That's why you need the Zealot. Please tell me you have more than just one High Templar in this shuttle. Right? Right? Doesn't matter. That's painful. Are we gonna really try and send it into his natural? Everything's unsieged, I guess. Oh, free barracks. Yeah, you just hit siege button and then there's way too much. To be honest, even unsieged, I think there's a little too much. A little too much, you know? Oh, bonk. Alright, we're going to come in here. A lot of ultras just chilling in the back line. A lot of good. Oh, that's a storm. That's another good one. By the time the Reaver shows up, there's nothing to reave. Oh, there he goes. He gets one shot off. That shuttle didn't do much. Congrats, you killed something. Still massively ahead. Fear still is only on 2 bases at 18 minutes, which, if you have no idea what that looks like, I mean, there's certainly an Eastern European joke in here somewhere. If you were that kind of person. I'm not. But if you were, there definitely is one. Do we have an armory? Okay, we do have our armories, finally. I feel like this is just the longest time without armories. Alright, here we go. Paratroopers. The paratroopers don't do not. Arby Tribunal up. Arby's are coming. They ain't here yet, though. There's a lot of bases. Nothing mining on them yet. Like this base has nothing mining. This one's nothing. This one's got nothing. So we might have 7 bases, but we're really still just a, 2-base Protoss. Are we just not going to fight the Terran army? Oh, High Templar. No! Sure, this is an Arby's. He made a Corsair? Huh? Please tell me you have D-Web or something to justify having a Corsair. He froze the Corsair! Yeah, like, if you're gonna go something, go Scout. Scout's actually kind of good. But, like, I don't care that it paid for itself. It still is just wrong. There's like a certain morality that you need to adhere to, you know? Alright, you need the energy for recall so you can recall all your probes to the next base. Or we could just walk them in front of the Terran army. That's gonna be cool. Alright guys, have you ever heard of a neat place in China called Tiananmen Square? Yeah. It looked something like this at one time. Back in the 80s. That's gonna get me banned from China. My social credit score just dropped to negative 3 million. As if it wasn't already there. Alright, Gateway's coming up. Yeah, Brood War doesn't really play with scale well. And StarCraft in general doesn't really do scale, right? Like how infantry is smaller than vehicles. Like you get it for like a little bit of sprite sizing and a little bit in terms of like drop ships, like how much they can hold, but you don't really get anything with it practically. Like in terms of like difference in gameplay. You have small, medium, and large, of course, in terms of like damage typing, but yeah, it's just not the same system as something like CNC. Alright, the Corsair is leading the charge. He's gonna D-Web. He's not gonna. Oh yes, this is what the Corsair was for, baby. Beep, 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 beep. That command center is fucked. Come on, just recall. Just recall. Yeah, and of course the CC lives because neither the Arbiter or the Corsair deal any damage to the command center. So of course it lives. I mean, it's burning, but it lives. If this burns down, that might actually be the end for Fear. I don't know. I guess he's got some money pocketed, but like losing this is kind of really bad. Oh, okay. I was worried we were gonna actually let the Corsair die. Can't have that. Oh no, he's repairing it. Okay, we're fine. Stasis, the worker's repairing it. That's fine. He's got enough health now. Can you imagine, like, a building's about to burn down, you just stasis the units repairing it? Just, no. That's... How do we manage this? I mean, I guess you want the blue crystal to protect your units, right? Like, just like Terran does. Can't let only Terran have the blue crystal. Alright, well, the CC's actually just dead. Well, I guess got 250 energy and immediately died. Oh, my lord. The CD fire, why? I get it, you're winning, but, like, why? Yeah, it did. That turret just was left there. LP fire. Blu-ray fire. Oh, Jinx has a bone. Oh my god. I just heard my dog's chewing on something. I was trying to figure out what the heck. Because they could be chewing on just about anything. It's a bone, thankfully, this time. Oh my. Storm, please. Please, Storm. There's 2 storms. And just watch the supply drop by 30. SSD fire. HD. So wait, I guess that means HDD fire would be lower rank than CD fire. Oh, come on, pull mine into the boys. No, of course not. All right, CC. He did it. He crystalled the boys. The Corsair is still alive, in case you were curious. SCB got in the main to kill the turret. What a Chad. This man ran through everything to go kill that turret. Bro. Okay, yeah, this Zealot deserves to live. Don't kill him. He lives here now. He'll pay rent, probably. Alright, how much did we lose for running through the minefield? Oh, Templar instantly. This is why you want A. You don't one right click, you want A. The A part of A moving is very important, actually. Like, unironically. The attack part might be the most important part of attack moving. That's your sentence for the day, chat. Not a good sentence, but it's your sentence for the day. The cannon lives. Fear has no mining. Not enough to make another CC. 44 supply. Yeah, I think we've done it. I think Fire has done it. So now we're going to stay here for another 20 minutes until Fear GG's. Because Fear really loves fantasy. I think he's going to have enough gas, though. He might mine enough gas for this. I can't believe he never got de-webbed. Honestly, missed opportunity. GG, GG, CG. Thanks. We did it. Protoss wins again, chat. Protoss just keeps winning. GG's. Yeah. Protoss. Oh, man, that was great, guys. That was beautiful. This is what I'm looking for. Same category. All right. Is Abji streaming USL or UPL or USL? Hang on. Sorry, I was gonna raid USL, but what? Announcements. GG's. Yeah, I guess Abji's streaming it. All right, well, we're going to go ahead and raid Abji then. Guys, USL is a really cool thing. The event started, so go ahead and show some love. Thank you all for hanging out. I hope to see you all next week at CS LAN, guys. Get your magnets and shit. It's going to be great, guys. You can stick them on things. Well, these don't have the magnets in them currently, but they will, and you can just stick them to things. If there was a magnetic thing behind me and this had the magnet in it, it would stick. But I'll see you all next time.